Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Welcome back to yourliveevent.com. It is another edition of Lisbon Broncos Wrestling. The individual team champion Lisbon Broncos looking to complete the three-peat of a double championship, and it starts this morning with dual competition against Northern Lights. I'm Joel Morgan coming to you live from our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. The Lisbon Broncos yesterday, a dominant performance in the Class B tournament, including two state champions, Bowden Greenlee and Jordan Sowers, finishing off with state championships as they ran away with their fifth straight tournament championship. Dominant team scores yesterday, just blowing everyone out of the water for another championship, and they look to pick up the dual championship coming up here this morning. Class A, Class B dual competition combined this morning, 8-match rolling out. We are on the Class B side where the Lisbon Broncos, the number one seed of this tournament, getting ready to wrestle Northern Lights. Northern Lights, a team out of Region 3. New Salem-Almont will be wrestling Carrington. South Border heading to Scranton. Velva will be wrestling Pembina County North. And then the winners of that will turn around and wrestle, just about right away. They will turn around and wrestle at 11:30 with the championship and place rounds to begin at 1 o'clock here this Saturday morning at the Fargo Dome. So the Broncos were seeded number one. They drew Northern Lights, who is a draw team. Velva, the number 3 seed, will wrestle Pembina County North. Velva's the 4 seed, Pembina County North's the 5 seed, so it'll be a 4 and 5 on the other side of the bracket. New Salem-Almont, the number 3 seed, wrestling Carrington. South Border wrestling Hettinger Scranton. That is the Class B bracket. Class A tournament, which again will be running at the same time as this tournament. Valley City against Bismarck St. Mary's. Valley City has lost 2 dual competitions this year. One, of course, to the Lisbon Broncos, one to the Saints of Bismarck St. Mary's. So they're looking for some redemption from a loss during the regular season. Bismarck Century will wrestle Fargo Davies. Bismarck will wrestle West Fargo Cheyenne. Devils Lake will be wrestling Jamestown here on this Saturday morning. So that is the Class A wrestling bracket. Now look at this Northern Lights team. Well, they had a few wrestlers in the mix yesterday for the individual tournament. Only a few of them were able to manage to place. Alvy Henderson at 106, he ended up placing 7th. Alvy Henderson placing 7th in that tournament. Havlin DeLong at 120, he placed 6th. He suffered a loss in the 5th place match to Cade Olson Tinglestead of Central Cass. Well, Jacob Hudson at 138, he placed 5th, he placed 6th. Isaiah Caruth of Ellendale Edgley Cullum defeated him. Well, Cade McLeod finished 4th, losing the 3rd place match to Ethan Hammonds of New Salem-Almont. So Northern Lights has been in competition for the last 2 days, and they had a few place winners yesterday in the tournament. We'll step aside here from our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. We'll come back. We'll hear from head coach Kevin McCleary coming up. This is High School Wrestling on yourliveevent.com.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 43,000 participants here in North Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Wallach Johnson Insurance has a team of experienced professionals who are highly knowledgeable and ready to answer your questions about finding the best insurance coverage for you. As an independent insurance agency, they have access to many highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Get your free quote started today with Wallach Johnson Insurance at nd-insurer.com. Call or text 888-683-5253 or stop by one of their offices in Lisbon, Rutland, and Gwinnett. Wallach Johnson Insurance, insuring the area since 1981.
If you have never been in an abusive environment, you may wonder why a person wouldn't simply just leave the relationship. Oftentimes, these situations are more complicated than it may seem. If someone you care about is in a similar situation, support them and understand they may have reasons to stay. The Abuse Resource Network of Ransom and Sargent County can help you support your loved one and offer services to those in harmful relationships. Counseling, housing, or financial assistance, or even just a confidential ear are some of the many free services the Abuse Resource Network provides. Reach out today by visiting abuseresourcenetwork.org.
Your wedding day will be one of the most important days of your life, and it takes a lot of planning to make it a special event. Brides by Julie cares about those details as much as you do. An experienced professional will help you plan everything needed from jewelry, shapewear, rehearsal outfits, bridesmaids, even mom, dad, and the groom, plus flower girls, suit and tux purchases or rental, right down to honeymoon lingerie. Brides by Julie is here to help you every step of the way. Learn more by visiting bridesbyjulie.com.
Coverage of Lisbon Wrestling on YourLiveEvent.com. Time for the dual tournament as the Lisbon Broncos getting ready to wrestle. Kevin McCleary is with us. First off, Coach, congratulations. The Drive for Five completed yesterday. Just a very dominant day for Lisbon Wrestling.
Yeah, we finished it off yesterday. Ended up 246 team points to finish the day, and two state champions and 12 placers overall. So it was a good day.
And the two state champions, Bowden and Jordan, have had very good careers. Jordan wrapping up his, Bowden's career really just getting started. He's got more years left to wrestle. But I think the big thing for you guys was just how many place winners you had, and those guys doing their part. It's tough when you lose in the early rounds, but they kept fighting, wrestling through it, and getting you guys a lot of much-needed points.
Yeah, we had the wrestlebacks were our saving grace yesterday. We had some teams that ended up with more firepower in the finals than we did, but overall, as far as the depth of the team, we needed all 12 to place.
This format change, it's been talked about by coaches of separating the duels and the individuals. We've done our individuals here the first 2 days. We got the duels set up. What are your thoughts about how this separation has been? Is something maybe would you like to see or go back to how we've seen it before?
Ultimately, I'll take whatever they give us, but it is nice to have it on a separate day. If it was going to have to switch, I would prefer it on Thursday rather than Saturday, for the sake of some of the finalists that had to wrestle yesterday that they've got to come back today and wrestle after a tough day. Overall, it's something new, and let's have fun.
What is your scope overall of how you feel this dual tournament could potentially play out? A lot of that same firepower is out here again. That's out here every year, but obviously duels are always going to be different. What is your general thoughts overall of how teams have been seeded and where everyone's lying right now into the quarterfinals?
The seeds are a little bit crazy this year. There's the way matchups work. There's 4 or 5 teams that could win it at depending on the flip of a coin today. So I'll be as excited as anyone to see how it ends.
Your opponent here this morning, what do you know about their team, and what are some key weight classes for you guys to move on again to another semifinals and trying to win your 3rd straight dual championship?
Really no key weight classes we're going to focus on this morning. It's just winning match by match, go through everybody. All the boys already know their matchups, what they're dealing with, what their roles are, and score as many points and eliminate as many as you can.
All right, Coach, thanks. Good luck.
Yep, thanks.
Kevin McCleary, co-head coach of the Lisbon Broncos, with us in our Patriot Field broadcast booth. The Broncos in the dual tournament getting ready to wrestle Northern Lights. Northern Lights, an unseeded draw team against the number 1 seeded Lisbon Broncos. The Broncos, 2 straight dual championships, trying to make it 3 straight double championships. So they completed the first half of that yesterday, winning the team championship. Their 5th straight team championship, now looking for a dual win here. I got other matches going on today in Class B wrestling. New Salem Almont against Carrington, South Porter against Henninger Scranton. That's the top side of the bracket. The Broncos number 1 seed on the bottom side. They will wrestle Northern Lights. Velva and Pembina County North, the 4 and 5 seed, will be wrestling. Winner of this one wrestles the winner of that one at 11:30. Place rounds to begin at 1 o'clock. And again, a big difference here about this tournament is we'll have state champions named before dinner. So teams will be able to get back to town and have dinner at a reasonable time, as opposed to having our champions named just late into the evening. There was a couple years ago when Lisbon, actually it was the start of this run of winning dual championships. Zane Gruba got injured in a match, and they ended up not getting wrapped up until after 10 o'clock. So a big change there time-wise with how this tournament has been separated because of COVID-19. We'll step aside here. We'll come back, and we will begin our dual competition. It is Lisbon Broncos Wrestling on YourLiveEvent.com.
Your vehicle's in despair and you need repairs. Luckily for you, Creekside Repair performs general automotive and light truck repair at 309 12th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. Give Creekside Repair a call at 701-683-7619. That's 701-683-7619. Open from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Make the time for the make of your vehicle. Check out their Facebook page as well and email them at creeksiderepair@hotmail.com. Located in Lisbon, it's Creekside Repair.
The Congregation of Faith Assembly of God in Lisbon, along with Pastor Jeff Williams, welcome you to worship with them each Sunday through Facebook Live or by visiting LisbonAssemblyofGod.org. The mission of Faith Assembly of God is to glorify God, make disciples, encourage believers, and serve everyone. If you are interested in learning more about how you can join this network of people committed to fulfilling the work of God, call 701-683-5756 or visit LisbonAssemblyofGod.org.
The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance are the places to go in Lisbon, North Dakota if you're looking for local businesses that support community events and to find a captivating cheeseburger. For the Grog Shop, head to 1210 Main Street. And to feed that need for food, head to First and Last Chance at 1202 Main Street. First and Last Chance even has curbside pickup, drive-through, and takeout. The whole trifecta. The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance, ready to serve you in Lisbon. The Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, open Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 4 to 9. Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, an exciting 9-hole public golf course situated along the winding Cheyenne River. This challenging golf course, located along the National Scenic Byway, offers tree-lined fairways, numerous water hazards, and new black sand traps for a state-of-the-art golfing experience. Located off Highway 32 North and reachable at 701-683-4510. Call now to book your tee time at the Lisbon Bissell Golf Course.
The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters is a group of parents, coaches, and community members whose mission is to enrich the Lisbon High School athletic community by providing financial support for Lisbon High School athletic programs and events. If you are interested in getting involved, they invite you to join the Bronco Athletic Booster Group on Facebook to learn more. The Lisbon Athletic Boosters send a good luck wish to all athletes competing today.
Nick Storhog, CPA in Lisbon and Foreman, specializes in taxes for individuals, businesses, and farms. They offer tax planning and preparation, monthly accounting services, financial statements, payroll processing, business consulting, and trust and fiduciary tax preparation. Make an appointment today by visiting storehogcpa.com. Nick Storhog, CPA, is a proud supporter of Lisbon and community athletics and wishes everyone the best throughout the season. On Main Street in Lisbon in Foreman, it's Nick Storhog, CPA. Olson Accounting offers services for individuals including financial and retirement planning, taxes, estate planning, and elder care. For business, Olson Accounting can help you with a variety of services including payroll, audit, strategic planning, and taxes. Learn more about these services and more to help you and your business or farm operation by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon.
Welcome back to our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. Lisbon Broncos Wrestling on YourLiveEvent.com. The Broncos wrestling Northern Lights in the first round of this dual tournament. We will be starting out here, I believe, at 145 pounds. as the wrestlers will make their way to the mat here. Yeah, we will be starting out 145. Simon Sven for the Lisbon Broncos against Cole Henderson for Northern Lights, and our first period is underway. Northern Lights against Lisbon in the regional tournament. Wrestlers will be hand fighting near the center of the mat. Sven placing yesterday in the tournament. Henderson, an 8th grader. Sven, a senior. Wrestlers will tie up high. I'll put his hand behind the head of Sven, but a 2-point takedown. Simon Sven will get the first points here for the Broncos. Sven will take a 2-0 lead here against Cole Henderson. Will now work him towards the mat. 90 seconds left to wrestle in the first period. Again, we're starting at 145 pounds out here in the dual tournament. Broncos looking to win 3 straight dual tournaments. That would be 3 straight three-peats for Lisbon. Sven extending out his opponent, the 8th grader from Northern Lights. Northern Lights, a team out of Region 3. They were unseeded in this tournament, coming in as a draw. Sven will pick up his opponent, will move him more towards the side of the mat as he's trying to set him up into a cradle and a pinning combination. We're going to get a whistle from the official as both will come out of the circle and will go back to the center of the mat for the reset. Cole Henderson will be in the down position. Sven will be up as he tries to set up a cradle against his opponent. Now we'll focus more on the upper body. Henderson got taken down about 30 seconds into the match and has really been on the defensive a majority of it. Sven will come with the crossface, will now swing around his weight, trying to turn, opens things up for a cradle, now needs to turn Henderson. 37 seconds left, he'll turn Henderson, he'll start picking up some back points, and he's got it in tight on Henderson. He'll get the shoulder down, Henderson keeps the feet moving, the official coming in there close. Simon Sven looking for a win here in the first weight class at 145, and he gets it. Sven will get the win via fall with 25 seconds left into the first period, and the Broncos lead 6-0 into one weight class here in the first round of the dual tournament. Very fortunate to have the Lisbon faithful positioned right behind us here in this tournament, and we will move on now to Bowden Greenlee. Greenlee wrestling at 152, state champion yesterday. We'll see who his opponent is coming up as it's already underway. Greenlee already getting a takedown, 2-0. Bowden Greenlee leads 5 seconds into the start of this match. Did not get the official announcement yet as to who Northern Lights puts out, as Greenlee will release him. That is Cade McLeod. He placed 6th in the tournament yesterday for Northern Lights. McLeod, a senior, Greenlee a sophomore. Greenlee leads this one 2-1. As to his feet is Cade McLeod from Northern Lights. Greenlee will reach back and grab his leg. He's gonna, I believe, looks like he's gonna release McLeod. As McLeod is up, we have not seen a point issued for an escape, and now Greenlee will come in for the carry. We'll turn that into a single leg and rolls down McLeod. They will give him the point for the takedown, so they will make it 4-1. McLeod to his feet. Greenlee brings him back down to the mat. He's going to roll him right over. He has him on his back. Near fall points being wrapped up. And looks like Greenlee is about to get a fall here a minute into the match. And he will let McLeod roll back onto his stomach and will release him 7-1, 7-2. Bowden Greenlee leads here. The dual score, 6-0 Lisbon leading Northern Lights here in the dual tournament on yourliveevent.com. McLeod went on the offensive. Greenlee sprawls out to try to get a throw against McLeod, and both wrestlers will come back on their feet. 30 seconds left in the first period. 7-2 the lead for Greenlee. Went to come in and shoot on the single leg. Will grab the single leg of McLeod. Will sweep him down. Is working him towards the mat. He'll get 2 points for a takedown. McLeod on his feet. Greenlee will let him go. 9-2 the lead for Bowden Greenlee. Heavy hands on the back of the net for Greenlee. 9 seconds left here in this second matchup of dual competition. Greenlee goes for the double leg. 2 more points for Greenlee, 11-3 his lead. 4 seconds left to wrestle in the match. And it looks like that is how the first period is going to end. 11-3, Bowden Greenlee with the lead. The state champion will get the decision. No, he will. The decision will go to his opponent, Cade McLeod from Northern Lights. And Cade McLeod will be in the down position to begin the second period. Simon Sven picking up the win via pin in the first weight class, and Greenlee immediately lets him up, signals to the official. He comes up at his 11-4. Greenlee looking to set up another takedown against Cade McLeod and add to his team's 6-0 lead. McLeod and Greenlee hand fighting, and Greenlee is the one in control. Comes in to shoot on the double leg, sprawling back as McLeod. Greenlee will set the single leg and brings him down. At 13-4, the lead for Greenlee. He'll now turn McLeod on his side. McLeod was able to force his stomach back to the mat. Now Greenlee will reposition himself. He puts McLeod down, and we're going to get a fall here coming up as we have 90 seconds left in the second period. Greenlee trying to reposition himself here again, and he'll have McLeod close to the mat, and I think we're going to officially have a fall. We do. Bowden Greenlee wins 152 and via fall, 12-0 Lisbon Broncos through our first through weight classes here at the Fargo Dome. We're coming to you live in our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth on yourliveevent.com. Another place winner for the Lisbon Broncos will come up to wrestle Jaden Schmidt at 160. Schmidt, the senior, a win over Anton Caruth via fall at the 255 mark yesterday to finish third in the tournament. His last 2 years, third place finishes. We'll see who Northern Lights brings out there. The Broncos a 12-0 lead. Broncos number 1 seed, the Region 1 champions. They avenged a loss to South Border in the regular season with a win in the dual tournament. Again, only a dual region tournament, no individual tournament. And it's Gavin Houle for Northern Lights, the junior. He is 18-3 on the year. Jaden Schmidt on the season, again, a third place finish, and he comes to set in a fireman's carry. And he'll get a takedown as Houle kind of slipped through him, and Schmidt will bring him down, and he has got him on his back already. He's picking up some back points. Schmidt trying to finish out this first period here and give his team an 18-0 lead as Houle's putting up a fight right now, turns his hips to the side. Schmidt coming in a little bit tighter on the upper body as he works his way down. Back points continuing to be wrapped up for Jaden Schmidt. The official going to come in close. It's been a really good fight coming up right now from Gavin Houle from Northern Lights, and we will get the fall. So 3 straight falls for the Lisbon Broncos. 18-0 Lisbon leads. And we will now move on to Jordan Sowers, the state champion, at 170 as the Broncos an 18-0 lead against Northern Lights in the Class B dual tournament. Now it looks like we're going to change a weight class. Did they go open at 160? Sowers came out, and then he went right back in. Yeah, they will have an open weight class, so Sowers will get the win on the open weight class. It is 24-0 Lisbon onto 170. Well, Sowers came out. He went back. They added points for Lisbon. It's 24-0 their lead. It's Hunter Schultz coming out here. Okay, there was an open weight class. They didn't change the scoreboard on it. So 170 was open. Lisbon gets the win. We move on to 182. Hunter Schultz, who placed 7th in the tournament yesterday. Hunter Schultz will come out to the mat here for the Lisbon Broncos and immediately sets himself up for a takedown inside the first 10 seconds. Isaac Herbel from Northern Lights, his opponent. Looked like Schultz was going to get a takedown inside the first 15 seconds. Herbel was able to get himself to his feet. Schultz is setting up here again, and they will release the contact. Schultz, another senior for this Lisbon team. That was a conversation with a lot of these younger guys yesterday, was just how important the senior class was in carrying on to tradition and carrying on the success of Lisbon throughout the course of this season, throughout the course of the career for these young wrestlers. Hunter Schultz was one of them. Hunter Schultz will bring down Isaac Herbel, but they both had feet out of the circle, so they'll come back to the center of the mat. 24-0 Lisbon leads. That's the dual score. Approaching a minute left to wrestle in the first period, up to 182 pounds. We'll get you updates on our other mats coming up here in just a little bit. Again, 4 mats devoted to Class B, 4 mats devoted to Class A. And here's the takedown for Schultz. Immediately gets Herbel down on his back. He's got that headlock in tight as he is forcing Herbel down to the mat. And it's another fall for the Lisbon Broncos. Hunter Schultz this time. And Lisbon takes the 182-pound weight class. They lead 30-0 here in the first round of duels. 195, and it's Avery Dick, runner-up, losing to Nate Schauer from South Border yesterday. So Avery Dick will come out here to wrestle at 195 pounds. Wyatt Dunlop, I believe, will be who Northern Lights puts out. Dunlop was their individual wrestler, at least at this weight class yesterday. Dick will come out aggressively against Dunlop, sets up the single leg, swings him around, pulls him forward, sweeps the leg, gets him down 2 points. Avery Dick leads Wyatt Dunlop here in the first period. A minute 40 left to wrestle. 30-0, Lisbon's dual lead score here on YourLiveEvent.com. Avery Dick forcing down Wyatt Dunlop. The only weight class Lisbon has won so far without a fall was 170, where no one came out to wrestle against Jordan Sowers. After that, it has just been all falls, as Avery Dick will get Dunlop on his back. He is picking up back points. Dunlop is able to turn his hips and force his hand forward, and that is where Avery Dick is trying to make up some ground right here to close out this 195-pound weight class. Dunlop is able to get back into his base. Dick continues to work the upper body. 49 seconds left to go first period. 2-0, Avery Dick leads at 195 pounds. Dick trying again with the chicken wing. Dunlop is just continuing to fight the Lisbon senior. By the way, there was 3 near fall points awarded. That was a 3-point near fall for Avery Dick, so 5-0 his lead. 25 seconds left to go in the first period. Avery Dick trying to find some sort of leverage against his opponent from Northern Lights. So this would be our second match so far through our first few weight classes that will have extended into the second period. The way this pace is going right now, 3 seconds left in the period, and that is what we're going to see as 195 pounds for the Broncos will move into the second period. Avery Dick a 5-0 lead against Wyatt Dunlop from Northern Lights. Dual score right now, Lisbon leads 30-0, and just looking across scoreboards, Lisbon is the furthest along in this dual competition, and they have the largest lead with 30-0. We'll get you other scores coming up here shortly as our second period begins, and that will be in the neutral position for both wrestlers. Did not see who made the call as to how we start the second period. Avery Dick kind of working the head against Wyatt Dunlop. He wants Dunlop to make the first move. Dunlop's not biting, so now Dick tried to set up a throw, gets behind Dunlop, wraps around the leg, wheels him down to the mat. 2 more points for Avery Dick, 7-0 his lead, and he'll get Dunlop right on his back, and we're going to get a fall here in the second period. So Avery Dick will get a win here in the second period. Another fall for the Lisbon Broncos, 36-0 their lead, and it's up to Granger Dick now at 220 pounds for the Lisbon Broncos. Granger Dick, a 8th place finish in the tournament yesterday. We're coming to you live from our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. Lisbon Broncos, a 36-0 lead against Northern Lights as we're on to 220 pounds. We'll see who Northern Lights puts out, but Avery Dick gets a quick 2-point takedown. So Dick gets the takedown, 2-0 his lead. He starts working the upper body of his opponent. It is Jonathan Leonard, the freshman from Northern Lights. Dick tried to go towards the ankle. Leonard was able to get on the defensive now to his base. Dick forcing Leonard down on his back. Leonard to his feet. Avery Dick is going to release him. Granger Dick is going to release him. We'll make it a 2-1 score. Granger Dick will get a takedown, 4-1 his lead. 90 seconds left in the first period. Lisbon has won all of their matches via fall. The only one they didn't was the open weight class for Jordan Sowers. 36-0. Lisbon leads Northern Lights here in the Class B dual wrestling tournament on YourLiveEvent.com. Class A, Class B, both going on at the same time. Granger Dick is going to let Jonathan Leonard get away from him. 4-2 the score. Dick wants to set up another takedown. Working on another takedown against against Jonathan Leonard is Granger Dick. Wrestlers are both going to tie up. Dick comes to shoot, went for a double leg, now for the single leg. Pulls down Leonard, good takedown. 6-2 the lead for Dick, 47 seconds left. We can see that coming your way sooner rather than later. 27 seconds left in the second period. Granger Dick working against Jonathan Leonard, trying to force him down on his back. Dick gets behind Leonard, grabs the inside wrist, tries to extend it out. Now with the crossface on Jonathan Leonard. 7 seconds left in the period, and I think Leonard is more than happy to stall out the rest of this period. 2 seconds left, 1 second. First period in the books. Granger Dick at 220 pounds leads Jonathan Leonard from Northern Lights by a score of 6-2. The dual score for the Broncos is 36-0. Decision goes to Jonathan Leonard. No surprise for the second period. He will want the neutral position as he has some points to make up here in this 220-pound weight class. Both wrestlers are going to hand fight. Now they'll tie up around the head. Granger Dick trying to set up a throw. Now will come in with the double leg. 8-2, Granger Dick's lead, and he has Leonard on his back. Leonard's on his back. Dick will let him roll back to his base just a little bit to set up a pinning combination. He is working towards that pinning combination right now, and Dick has Leonard on his back. That inside shoulder of Leonard, though, he is able to keep that elevated to keep himself alive, and Dick is going to focus his weight and his energy on that shoulder of Leonard to try to force him down. Inch by inch, he is willing his shoulder down to the mat, and Dick's going to sprawl out. It's going to be a fall. Granger Dick gets a fall in the second period of 220 pounds. And another win for the Lisbon Broncos, 42-0. Their lead at 220 pounds, as we will now move on to the heavyweights. Josh Shear, who was runner-up at 285 yesterday, will not be wrestling for the Broncos. We will see who Lisbon will bring out in competition and who Northern Lights will bring out in competition. Again, 42-0, Lisbon leads in this dual competition. Grant Lyons, the sophomore, will be wrestling for the Broncos. It is Lyons for Lisbon, Jacob Rogers for Northern Lights. A freshman against the sophomore. Josh Shear a little banged up in that championship match yesterday. It was a heck of a fight for the Lisbon junior. I said it multiple times during the match and after the match when talking about it is for Josh Shear. A foot, not even 6 inches of space he would have had inside that circle. We may have saw a different outcome of that match. There was one time in the first period in that matchup, by the way, Lyons is going to get a takedown right here. Finally, they will give Lyons the point. So Grant Lyons gets a takedown in the first period. 2-0, he leads Jacob Roberts. But going back to that heavyweight match against A.J. Hines from New Salem Almont, early in the first period, Hines made the first move. Shear got behind him and grabbed his hips and was ready to block him down. And Hines was able to get out of bounds. There was an instance as Dick, let's focus on this match first here. Lyons will get Rogers on his back, and Lyons looks like he's going to win heavyweight via fall. He does. So Grant Lyons, wrestling for the first time in this tournament here in duels, gets a win over Jacob Roberts via fall. That comes with 42 seconds left in the first period. And Lisbon rolling through Northern Lights here as we now move on to 106, and Cash Wadeson will come out to the mat. 48-0 Lisbon's lead. Lisbon, the number 1 seed overall in this tournament. Northern Lights, a draw team. 48-0 advantage for the Lisbon Broncos. Cash Wadeson will make his way to the mat for the Broncos. Northern Lights, their wrestler yesterday who came in at 106 was Alvy Henderson, who placed 7th. Cash Wadeson, of course, placing 5th yesterday. I believe it will be Henderson and Wadeson. 48-0 Lisbon leads as we are at 106 pounds. We did start at 145. Wadeson and Henderson. Wadeson with control of the arm of Henderson, comes in for the carry. Henderson will put down Wadeson and did not get the hips around in time for a takedown, so both wrestlers will come back out on their feet. Wadeson, a freshman, Henderson, an 8th grader. Kind of that age range we always look at the 106-pound wrestlers. Henderson going for the head of Wadeson. Wadeson going for the double leg. Henderson coming in on the single leg. He's trying to drive, will come to his feet, drives down Wadeson. Wadeson able to keep his legs around Henderson. Now Wadeson trying to take control of Henderson. Both wrestlers on the mat. No one has established control as they come to the corner of the circle. Wadeson comes out, Henderson stays in, and they will give 2 points to Henderson. So Northern Lights gets their first takedown. It comes at the 106-pound weight class. They trail Lisbon 48-0. That's the dual score. Wadeson comes to his feet. Henderson breaks him right back down. 50 seconds left to wrestle in the first period. Henderson trying to work an upper body pinning combination against Wadeson. Want to thank everyone who's joined us here on our broadcast on yourliveevent.com. It's been a fun now 3 days we've been out here at the Fargo Dome from our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. Thanks to all of our sponsors who have made this broadcast possible. If you check our other channel, we do have coverage of the Carrington Cardinals through dual competition. Brady Siebels with the call on that. Cash Waitson wrestling against Alvy Henderson from Northern Lights. 19 seconds left to go in the first period. Waitson trails 2-0. Henderson pinning the hand of Waitson behind his back and reeling him kind of back towards himself as there is 5 seconds left to go. 2 seconds, 1, and we are done with the first period. Waitson will go into the second trailing 2-0. The decision, I believe, will go to Waitson, and he will defer. No, it went to Henderson. Henderson deferred. Waitson will be up to begin the second period. He is down 2-0. Henderson quickly to his feet. Waitson just hanging on. He's going to ride him back down towards the mat. Waitson pulls in the arm of Henderson, and they both will come out of the circle, and they will restart center of the mat. Henderson will be down. Waitson will be up. Waitson, 5th place finish yesterday at the state tournament. Henderson sets up. Waitson looking to set up a cradle. Comes in to set up the cradle, and Henderson able to separate the hands and stretch himself back out. Waitson will attempt another pinning combination. 48-0 Lisbon's dual lead here against Northern Lights in the first round. Cass Waitson at 106 against Alvy Henderson. Lisbon so far has had winners for Simon Swem, Bowden Greenlee, Jaden Schmidt, Jordan Sowers, Hunter Schultz, and Avery Dick. Grant Lyons also getting a win for Lisbon. Wrestlers will come out of the circle as an escape, though, came for Henderson right before that. Henderson leads 3-0 against Waitson. They'll reset in the neutral position. 1:13 to wrestle in the period, and Waitson gets a takedown, but they both come towards the sideline. So they will reset again center of the mat. Neutral position. Waitson dropped levels quick, and Henderson, though, stayed with him. Waitson, the aggressor here in the second period. Going for the single leg is Henderson. Waitson's going to sprawl him out, try to force him down to the mat. 57 seconds left to wrestle second period. Lisbon wrestling coverage right here on yourliveevent.com. Remember, if you missed our first 2 days, and if you missed today, if you want to go back and hear it, all of that is archived on our website, also archived on our YouTube page. Also archived was our wrestling special, which aired Monday, where we talked to these wrestlers about, what they saw that they wanted to do in this tournament and their expectations. Waitson forcing down the upper body of Henderson, still does not have a takedown, trailing 3-0. Wrestlers on the corner of the mat, on the edge of the mat. Henderson comes out, Waitson will join him. 31 seconds left in the second period. Cash Waitson down 3-0. Alvy Henderson placing yesterday in the tournament as well. He was 7th, Waitson was 5th. Waitson comes in, Henderson grabs his legs, the wrestlers will separate. 17 seconds left to go in the second period. Waitson gets taken down, 5-0 the lead for Alvy Henderson. 7 seconds to wrestle in the second period. Henderson trying to turn Waitson. Waitson will come back over to his base. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second period over. Cash Waitson will go into the third period down 5-0. It is Henderson's call to begin the final period. I think he wants to go up. He'll go up. And I got the word from his coach on the sideline. He chose to go up. Northern Lights unseated coming out of Region 3. And now we're going to get blood time for Waitson. So we'll get blood time here. We'll step aside and we'll take a break. We'll come back with more Lisbon Wrestling on yourliveevent.com.
Overn Electric has been serving Lisbon and the surrounding area for 23 years. Expert electrical services include residential, commercial, farm, and aerial. Overn can solve all your electrical problems, whether that be new construction, remodel, or even light fixture upgrades. Overn Electric can get the job done. Owner Eric Overn is a proud supporter of the Lisbon and surrounding communities. Contact Eric today with Overn Electric for all your electrical needs, 701-683-5892. There are more than 3.5 million people who work as truck drivers, according to the United States Census Bureau. From the transportation of ag commodities to help feed the world to packages that arrive at our door, and fuel to keep us on the go and warm in our homes. Patriot Fuels is proud to serve these hardworking men and women across North Dakota with clean facilities, great prices, and a friendly staff. Patriot Fuels in Alexander with easy in and out, hot showers, #1 diesel, and fresh food. Milner with hot food options including Cooper's Chicken and Wingman Pizza. Also located in Carrington, Devils Lake, Linton, and Lisbon. Patriot Fuels wishing everyone safe travels.
We are back at our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. Third period underway. Cash Waitson wrestling for the Lisbon Broncos against Salvi Henderson from Northern Lights. Henderson a 5-0 lead. 90 seconds left to wrestle in the period. Lisbon's dual score right now 48-0. They've won every match via fall except Jordan Sowers, which he won via an open weight class for Northern Lights. Henderson trying to get the turn against Wadeson. Henderson has led this match since the first period. Led 2-0 at the end of the first, tagged on 3 points with an escape and a takedown last period. Wadeson getting to his base. Henderson trying to find a way to get him turned over. Henderson trying to get his feet back up. Rather, Wadeson trying to get his feet back up. Wadeson got up, and then Henderson pulled him out of bounds. So Henderson pulls him out of bounds. They'll reset center mat. Wadeson will be down. Up will be Henderson. 58 seconds left in the third period, and we're going to get a sign from the official. I think it was a caution issued against Salvi Henderson, or warning to Henderson. Henderson turns Wadeson. Wadeson will lay on top of Henderson, grabs his leg, tries to get himself over for a reversal. And now the official's in my line of sight. Reversal for Wadeson. So Cash Wadeson will get some points. He trails 5-2, 39 seconds to go. A near fall for Wadeson here will go a long way in extending this 106-pound match. Wadeson trying to drive Henderson forward. 27 seconds left to wrestle. Wadeson has the cradle set. Can't turn Henderson. Trying to pick up some more momentum. 20 seconds left to wrestle. Henderson will free the hand of Wadeson. Wadeson tries to turn him. 15 seconds to go. Wadeson down by 3. We are in the final period. Wadeson comes in on Henderson again. Henderson tries to drag himself out of bounds. 7 seconds left to go. 6 seconds, 5 seconds. Tapper comes out. 2 seconds, 1, and it is over. Henderson gets the only win for Northern Lights so far. Henderson defeats Cash Wadeson 5-2. So Northern Lights will get some points on the scoreboard. They trail 48-3. So Lisbon suffers their first loss here in dual competition. A match in dual competition. Alvy Henderson gets the win over Cash Wadeson. Seamus Kelly will wrestle at 113 for Lisbon. Justin Hudson for Northern Lights. Seamus Kelly was eliminated in the first day of the tournament. Kelly, just an 8th grader, got, as Coach McCleary said, some very valuable tournament experience. Wasn't happy with the way he wrestled in the individual tournament, but he comes out here a chance to help his team out in duels. Both wrestlers on the mat, both wrestlers tied up. Hudson looks like he has a little bit more control of the situation than Seamus Kelly. Kelly got to a base that opened up Henderson to set him up into a cradle. 2-0 the lead for Justin Hudson, and he is working Kelly down on his back. Continues to work Seamus Kelly down. 1:15 left to wrestle. The official indicating that there will be 3 near fall points assessed to Justin Hudson. He has not relayed that back to the scores table as there is a minute left in the first period. Seamus Kelly for Lisbon trailing Justin Hudson by a score of 2-0. And we're going to get a fall for Justin Hudson. Hudson will take 113 pounds for Northern Lights. And Northern Lights gets their 9th point of dual competition. They trail 48-9. So on to 120 pounds. Blaze Rinke will wrestle for the Lisbon Broncos. Northern Lights, it looks like they're going to be making a switch. 48-9, Lisbon leads Northern Lights.
He was the 3rd place finisher in the heavyweight division for the Blue Jays.
Yeah, still waiting to figure out who they're going to send out. I think the officials are just checking the mat. We did have some blood time earlier. They're giving just a look over on the mat. We'll get you some other scores coming up here shortly. But again, Lisbon leading 48-3. And now we're ready to go. Havlin DeLong is wrestling for Northern Lights, and he gets taken down pretty quick by Blaze Rinke. Oh, Coulter Anderson, that was the switch. So Coulter Anderson wrestling Blaze Rinke at 120. Rinke leads 2-0 and trying to turn Blaze Anderson. Anderson, a 7th grader, Rinke, a freshman. So that was the switch that came from Northern Lights. So I think Coulter's going to move up a weight class as Rinke will get him turned on his back. And we'll get a fall. Fall comes 29 seconds into the match. Blaze Rinke gets the win for Lisbon, 54-9, their lead. Carter Waldner will come out now for Lisbon to wrestle. Still to come, we have 126, 132, and 138, and then things will be wrapped up for the Lisbon Broncos here in this first round of dual competition. We'll get you an update on our bracket as well. Carter Waldner, one of the 12 Lisbon wrestlers who placed yesterday. That's really where the hay was made for Lisbon to win that fifth straight individual championship. It came in their ability to just get so many, just sheer numbers of placement, and that was where the dominant performance came. As I expected, Havlin DeLong moved up a weight class to wrestle Carter Waldner for Northern Lights. Both wrestlers down on the mat. DeLong trying to come around to get 2 against Carter Waldner. Waldner continues to spin himself around. Now DeLong will get control of his leg. The official still has not issued points to Havlin DeLong as Waldner will come around. Waldner now taking some control of his own, stretching out the leg of DeLong. He needs to come around on the hips. Now DeLong will come back around. So neither wrestler has really established control, and I think we're going to get a stalemate, and that's what we'll get. Waldner's match in the placing round, him and his opponent were tagged up for a stalemate about 3 or 4 times. It's kind of just the style that Waldner wrestles at that weight class. He's good defensively, and it allows him to prevent giving up some of those points on takedowns. Coming in to shoot was DeLong. Waldner will sprawl out, and he will turn DeLong, but both wrestlers parallel to the mat. Now DeLong will roll himself through. Waldner comes around with control of the leg. DeLong is just hanging on to his leg. 40 seconds left to go in the first period. Neither wrestler is able to get any points. 54-9, Lisbon leads. That's their dual lead score. Lisbon, the Region 1 champions. Has been a dominant run through Region 1. They are the Region 1 champions, the number 1 seed in the dual tournament. DeLong hanging on to the leg of Waldner. Waldner forces down the head of DeLong, and another stalemate called. 15 seconds left to go in the first period. Scoreless at 126 pounds. Waldner drops levels pretty fast. DeLong just kind of watching Waldner move around, one waiting for the other to make a move, but the period will hit 0. So going to period number 2. No score. Waldner will be on top to start the period. (54-9), Lisbon's advantage. Waldner stretching out Havlin DeLong from Northern Lights. DeLong placed 6th, losing to Kate Olsen Tingelstad of Central Cass in the 5th place match. Waldner placing 8th yesterday. DeLong will get free for an escape, 1-0. Havlin DeLong scores the first points, comes to shoot at Waldner, and both will come off the mat and onto the turf. 5 straight championships for Lisbon. Coming from yesterday, now looking for 3 straight dual championships. That would be 3 straight double championships as well. Waldner comes to shoot. DeLong will sprawl himself back out. Waldner keeping control of the wrist of DeLong. Now will come under. DeLong will force him down. Comes around on Waldner. Waldner continues to fight it. DeLong will grab the upper body of Waldner, forcing his head towards the mat. Waldner with his arm around the back of DeLong. DeLong will get Waldner down. No takedown points given. 40 seconds left to go in the second period. 1-0. Haviland DeLong from Northern Lights leads Carter Waldner. We're talking 126 pounds. 3 other mats going for Class B, 4 mats going for Class A. A stalemate is called. Reset center mat, neutral position. DeLong grabbed the wrist of Waldner. Waldner comes in to shoot. Haviland DeLong just sprawled out as far back as he can go. 20 seconds left to go in the second period. Waldner dropped levels, comes up, goes for the single leg. DeLong sprawls out, grabs the ankle of Waldner. Waldner around on the high crotch of DeLong. DeLong trying to swing around. 4 seconds left to go in the second period. Carter Waldner to his base, and the period, though, will come to an end. Haviland DeLong from Northern Lights leads Carter Waldner 1-0 at 126 pounds going into the final 2 minutes. Lisbon's dual score lead at 54-9. Lisbon the furthest along of any team right now in dual competition. Waldner down to begin the second period, trying to turn over and get a 2-point reversal. He comes around. Do they give him the points? They do. Waldner gets 2 points here late in the match, in the third period. He leads 2-1, minute 40 to wrestle. Trying to turn a pinning combination against Haviland DeLong. Has the upper body control of DeLong, and now they're going to call a 2-point reversal for DeLong. So DeLong gets the reversal. The Northern Lights wrestler regains his lead 3-2. A minute 20 left to wrestle at 126 pounds. We still have 132 and 138 left to wrestle here. (54-9), Lisbon's lead. Waldner able to get an escape, makes it 3-3. 3-3, we're tied. Less than a minute left to wrestle. Both wrestlers down on the mat. DeLong trying to get a takedown. He can't get himself free. Waldner continue to hold on to the leg. I'm surprised we have not seen a stalemate called. 40 seconds left to go here, third period at 126 pounds. DeLong with control of the leg of Waldner, both down center of the mat. And a stalemate will be called. We'll go neutral position for the next 32 seconds. And I think a quick takedown. Whoever gets this next takedown is going to win this. I think we're going to see this, the way this has gone, happen here in the inside of 3 periods. 25 seconds left to wrestle. DeLong dropped levels. Waldner stayed there right with him. 17 seconds left to wrestle in period number 3. Waldner trying to set up a shot. DeLong trying to shift the weight of Waldner. He'll shoot on Waldner for a single leg. 7 seconds. I don't think my prediction is going to come true. I think we will have to see an extra period coming up here as 2 seconds. They came out. They will go neutral position for 2 seconds. And at this point, they're just going to run out those 2 seconds as DeLong shoots. Period ends. We will see overtime for the Lisbon Broncos here. They lead the duel 54-9. At 126 pounds, we'll go to a 4th period, and here we go, neutral position. DeLong tied up. We are in overtime. For those who, we apologize, momentarily lost our stream, but Waldner and Haviland DeLong from Northern Lights tied at 3. In the 4th period, 34 seconds left to wrestle. Both wrestlers on the mat again. We may see a stalemate called as Waldner trying to get his hands free. He's got one of them free. If he can come around, no, we'll get a stalemate as DeLong was just not going to give up that leg of Carter Waldner. So neutral position, 22 seconds left. Going for the low single leg is DeLong. Waldner sprawls out. Waldner's going to try to spin him around. They'll come back to their feet. Single leg again for DeLong. And Waldner with control of the hands. 10 seconds left here in overtime. DeLong gets Waldner down, has Waldner on his back. If he can swing around, he'll get a takedown. Waldner, a good fight. 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Waldner on his back, and the period ends. The officials will discuss, so they believe that there was a takedown. We'll have to go to criteria if we don't, and that is what we're going to do. Northern Lights not happy with that call. They thought DeLong had the takedown.
15 seconds, it's 8.
And now DeLong will go down. Waldner will be on top.
With 13 seconds.
So we'll go to our criteria at 126 pounds, tied at 3. DeLong on his feet. Waldner gets him down. Waldner's going to hang on to DeLong. DeLong, if he can get free, he will win this one. He separates the hands of Waldner. Waldner keeps control of the wrist and forces DeLong down to the mat. 14 seconds left here in this criteria of this 3-3 126-pound match. Waldner continuing to hang on to DeLong. DeLong will first force down Waldner. They're going to give DeLong 2 points for the reversal as criteria ends, and DeLong will get 2 points to make it 7. Okay, it was 5-3 on the reversal and then 2 points for the near fall. Now the official signaling a point towards the scorers table. So they will give a point to Waldner as the hands lock. So the first criteria will go to Havlin DeLong.
Technical ball win for the Patriots.
So we'll go to another overtime. 7-4 the score. Waldner will get a chance here to win this one. 54-9 the dual score. Lisbon leads Northern Lights.
However, on the mat at 126 pounds is Jacob.
Quarterfinals of the dual tournament.
And on the mat for Davies is Liam Wicklow.
And Waldner will sit out. He'll be down here for this next overtime criteria. Waldner swings himself around. DeLong will get back behind him. He will turn Waldner. 17 seconds to go. Waldner needs to get points here. Down 8-3. DeLong tries to turn him back over.
As it is 35-30.
Waldner just hanging on. DeLong will turn him down on his back. Waldner will shoulder out. 3 seconds left to go. 2-1. And Havlin DeLong will win this one in overtime by a final of 10-3. So Northern Lights will take a weight class here. They still trail big. It will be 54-12 will be the score. 54-12, and I will now move on to 132 pounds.
16 points to the fall.
Mike Nelson for Lisbon. Northern Lights, their 132-pounder was Braylon Herman, but I think there will be another switch. So there have been 2 switches for Northern Lights, and one of them paid off. Havlin DeLong winning the 126 pounds. They bumped him up from 120, and that paid off in their favor. 54-12, Lisbon leads the duel. Mike Nelson will wrestle for the Lisbon Broncos. Still looking on the switch of Northern Lights. Quarterfinal round of the Class B dual tournament. The wrestlers will come to the center of the mat. Lisbon came out extremely strong in this dual competition against their opponent from Region 3. Nelson's opponent will shoot on him. Nelson will now take control as he looks for the low single leg. Again, I did not see who was sent out by Northern Lights. Nelson controls the single leg. Will now drive him down for 2 points. So Nelson leads 2-0. Has him on his back. We have not seen who has reported in for Northern Lights. Again, their listed wrestler at 132 pounds for Northern Lights is Braylon Herman. It's Alex Tedeschi who is wrestling against Mike Nelson. Nelson, the 2-0 lead, has Tedeschi on his back. He'll get a 3-point near fall. 5-0 his lead, and now blood time called with a minute 23 left to wrestle in the opening period. 54-12, Lisbon leads. Let's see if we can get you some other scores here during this blood time. New Salem, Almont, and Carrington, it is 13-9, Carrington's advantage. South Border, Hettinger, Scranton, it is 36-9, South Border. Well, Valva, Pembina County North, 36-22, Pembina County North with the lead. Officials still working over the mat right now, blood time right now for Mike Nelson. Over in Class A, Valley City, Trail St. Mary's, 10-9. Bismarck Century leads Fargo Davies 47-33. In fact, that one has come to an end. Bismarck Century with the win. Bismarck West Fargo Cheyenne. Bismarck defeats them 55-3. Well, Devils Lake and Jamestown 57-12. That one about done. Jamestown going to get the win. And we will resume our match here for Lisbon at 132 pounds. Mike Nelson against Alex Tendensky for Northern Lights. 5-0 Nelson leads. There was blood time called with 1:23 left to wrestle in the first period. We have not seen a wrapped-up match yet in Class B. Lisbon coming close. Nelson is going to let Tedeschi go. No, he will go right on him. Tedeschi was down. Nelson put the hands on his back, and then as soon as the whistle blew, came right down on him. Trying to get Tedeschi to stand up and set up a pinning combination, but instead he'll have to work him on the mat as we approach now a minute left to wrestle. We are in the first period here. 5-0 Mike Nelson, 132 pounds, 54-12, Lisbon's lead. Nelson will spin around against Tendensky. Tendensky will roll himself out. Now starting to see those matches kind of dwindle down on our dashboard with our wrestling scores as some of our Class A duels have already wrapped up. 37 seconds left in the first period. Mike Nelson trying to finish off his match against Alex Tendensky from Northern Lights, and he'll get the fall. Mike Nelson the victory, and the Lisbon Broncos will continue to add to their lead. It is 60-12, and on to our last weight class. That is Levi's Femme for the Lisbon Broncos. Levi's Femme, potentially Braylon Herman will be the wrestler who comes out here at 138 pounds. Or Jacob Hudson. I imagine the Northern Lights has made a few switches so far. Jacob Hudson did place 6th. So I'd imagine actually that's, that is who they're going to bring out, Jacob Hudson against Levi's Femme. Femme has the single leg trying to elevate against Hudson. He gets Hudson down, gets behind him, 2-0. Levi's Femme the lead. Femme did not place yesterday, but at an impressive first round matchup against a wrestler from Rugby, was down 5-0. Late in the third period, came back and got a pin. He just continued to battle through in that match, and that helped him out in the long run, pick up a few extra points to help lead him to that championship win yesterday. Final day of the wrestling tournament again split, as individuals were Thursday, Friday. Dual competition here on this Saturday. Less than a minute to go in the first period. 2-0 Levi's Femme leads Jacob Hudson. Lisbon, by the way, 60-12. They will advance on to the semifinals of the dual tournament. That opponent, well, to be determined. Still plenty of matches to go in our other 3 quarterfinal matchups here in Class B. Class A is just about wrapped up their competition. 50 seconds left to go in the first period. Femme trying to get the turn against Hudson. Hudson comes free, has 2 points on a reversal, and now Femme is battling on the mat, trying not to get turned to give up back points here with 35 seconds left in the first period. .29 seconds now to go, 2-2 tie. Jacob Hudson from Northern Lights, the senior, able to get a 2-point reversal. 17 seconds left in the first period. Winners so far for Lisbon in this dual competition: Simon's Femme, Bowden Greenlee, Jaden Schmitz, George Sowers, Hunter Schultz, Avery Dick, Granger Dick, Grant Lyons. Northern Lights took 106 and 113 with Alfie Henderson and Justin Hudson winning. Blaze Rinke won 120. Havlin DeLong from Northern Lights 126. Mike Nelson taking 132. And now first period in the books. Jacob Hudson from Northern Lights, a 4-2 lead against Levi's Femme. Neutral position to begin the second period. Femme going for the low single leg. Hudson taking a big step back behind him. I want to thank everyone who's joined us here live from our Patriot Fields broadcast booth on yourliveevent.com. Our first season making our way out towards Lisbon, and we've enjoyed the coverage we've been able to provide so far for the Lisbon Broncos wrestling teams and basketball teams. We'll have coverage beginning Monday night with the Region 1 girls basketball tournament live from the Blickery, there we go, in Wapaton, the campus of NDSCS. We'll have both Region 1 girls and boys at yourliveevent.com. Just check our website for the schedule. Femme will get a takedown. He has tied it up. It is 2-2. Levi's Femme has tied it, 4-4. He has tied it up. 1:15 and counting left in the second period, 138 pounds. Hudson able to get part of himself free And he is a hip turn away from a reversal. He will get the reversal, and then he'll come out of bounds. So 6-4, Jacob Hudson will take a lead against his opponent. All of Class A, it's looking like, is wrapped up. Let's strike that two going, but one just about wrapped up in Class A. We'll get you full results of all of that coming up here in just a little bit. Lisbon 60-12, their lead against Northern Lights. They will advance on to the semifinals of this dual tournament. 44 seconds left to wrestle in the second period of 138 pounds, our final weight class to be competing here in this dual competition. Broncos opponents still to be determined. Jacob Hudson on top of Levi's Femme was looking for some sort of a pinning combination, comes with the half. Now will come inside as he rolls the wrist of Femme. 15 seconds left in the second period. Inside of 10 seconds here in the second period at 138. The tapper is out and the period has come to an end. 6-4, the lead for Jacob Hudson over Levi's Femme. And I believe we are going to go neutral. Yep, we will start the final period in the neutral position. Hudson comes for a single leg, now tries to turn it into a double leg. Svam on the defensive. Hudson will get the elevation he's looking for, but the wrestlers will come out near the turf, near the scorer's table. So they will come back to the center mat. Svam trails 6-4. Minute 40 is all that is left in the third period of 138. 60-12. Lisbon is the winner, but Svam obviously would like to come away with the win here in this match. We'll update the rest of our mats going on once things have wrapped up here for the Lisbon Broncos. Again, we do not know who their opponent is going to be for the semifinal round of this dual tournament. Svam trying to come in on a turn. Hudson trying to come in on a turn. He got another takedown, 8-4 his lead. Trying to finish off this match in the third period against Levi's Femme. Of course, a comfortable 4-point lead. This doesn't need the back points, doesn't need the fall per se here, but he is really tucking in the shoulder now of Svam. Svam is able to get himself back up to his base. 50 seconds left to wrestle, third period. Broncos losing just one duel. Again, a short duel season, but only one duel loss. That came against South Border at home. And talking to these wrestlers during our special, that is, they said really motivated them. They took that loss and turned it into something that's helped build them up through this run, through the region tournament, through this run in the state tournament. 27 seconds now left in the third period. Levi's Femme down 8-4 to Jacob Hudson from Northern Lights. Hudson with control of the wrist of Svam. 15 seconds left to go. Svam needs a reversal and then some back points here quick, but the tapper will make his way out. 5 seconds left to go, third period of our last weight class of dual competition. And this one is a final. Northern Lights will take this weight class. Jacob Hudson wins 8-4 against Levi's Femme at 138 pounds. And we'll have a final score of 60-50. Lisbon will advance on to the semifinals of this dual tournament competition. So Lisbon, 2 more wins away from winning another dual championship as they get a sizable win against Northern Lights, an unseeded team, 60-15. We'll recap more of that coming your way next. This is Lisbon Broncos wrestling coverage on yourliveevent.com.
Feeling a knot in the wrong places? Head to the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic. Open Monday through Thursday from 8 a.m. to noon and then 1 to 5 p.m. If you feel tense, just head to 1511th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. If you'd like to call and set up an appointment before walking in, just call 701-683-5337. That's 701-683-5337. Open Monday through Thursday until 5 in the afternoon. It's the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic.
You deserve to get good service and great rates. At State Farm, we get it, and we are here to help, because with every State Farm policy, you get good neighbor service, and you get surprisingly great rates. So what are you waiting for? Get going and talk to a local State Farm agent about your surprisingly great rates today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. When you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Tracy Urbach in Lisbon today. Individual premiums will vary by customer. All applicants subject to State Farm underwriting requirements.
Welcome back to our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. Lisbon Broncos wrestling coverage on YourLiveEvent.com, and Lisbon winning the first round of dual competition. In fact, their first B team to wrap things up. They defeated Northern Lights by a score of 60-15. They start at 145. Simon Spem to win, Bowden Greenlee the win, then Jaden Schmidt, Jordan Sowers, Hunter Schultz, Avery Dick, Granger Dick, Grant Lyons. 106, Northern Lights got their first win. Alfie Henderson got a win over Cash Wadeson at 113. Justin Hudson defeated Seamus Kelly. Bryce Rinke won at 120. Havlin DeLong for Northern Lights winning at 126. Mike Nelson at 132 for Lisbon. And then Jacob Hudson wrapping things up with a win against Levi's Femme by a decision of 8-4. So that is how things wrapped up for Lisbon. They will now await their opponent. It's either going to be Velva or Pembina County North. Look at Velva and Pembina County North right now. It is 42-25, Pembina County North with 2 weight classes left. So it looks like that is who they are set to wrestle here shortly. Other scores, New Salem Almont trailing Carrington 30-21. They have 3 weight classes left to go. Our other competition, South Border heading near Scranton 42-12. South Border rather well on their way to defeating heading near Scranton in that competition. Over in Class A, Valley City, Bismarck, St. Mary's. That one has been a battle in each and every weight class. Just one fall coming through those weight classes, but it is 15-10 in favor of Valley City. That one on to heavyweights. A 47-33 win for Bismarck Century over Fargo Davies. Bismarck versus Cheyenne. Bismarck a 58-3 win. Well, Devils Lake losing to Jamestown 61-18 in Class A. So that is how all things are looking so far in Class A and Class B dual competition. We're going to step aside for a little bit of an extended break, and then we'll come back to set up our next round of competition for the Lisbon Broncos here in the Class B dual wrestling tournament. This is wrestling coverage on YourLiveEvent.com.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 43,000 participants here in North Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Wallach Johnson Insurance has a team of experienced professionals who are highly knowledgeable and ready to answer your questions about finding the best insurance coverage for you. As an independent insurance agency, they have access to many highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Get your free quote started today with Wallach Johnson Insurance at nd-insurer.com. Call or text 888-683-5253 or stop by one of their offices in Lisbon, Rutland, and Gwinnett. Wallach Johnson Insurance, insuring the area since 1981.
If you have never been in an abusive environment, you may wonder why a person wouldn't simply just leave the relationship. Oftentimes, these situations are more complicated than it may seem. If someone you care about is in a similar situation, support them and understand they may have reasons to stay. The Abuse Resource Network of Ransom and Sargent County can help your loved one and offer services to those in harmful relationships. Counseling, housing, or financial assistance, or even just a confidential ear are some of the many free services the Abuse Resource Network provides. Reach out today by visiting abuseresourcenetwork.org.
Your wedding day will be one of the most important days of your life, and it takes a lot of planning to make it a special event. Brides by Julie cares about those details as much as you do. An experienced professional will help you plan everything needed, from jewelry, shapewear, rehearsal outfits, bridesmaids, even mom, dad, and the groom, plus flower girls, suit and tux purchases or rental, right down to honeymoon lingerie. Brides by Julie is here to help you every step of the way. Learn more by visiting bridesbyjulie.com.
Your vehicle's in despair and you need repairs. Luckily for you, Creekside Repair performs general automotive and light truck repair at 309 12th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. Give Creekside Repair a call at 701-683-7619. That's 701-683-7619. Open from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Make the time for the make of your vehicle. Check out their Facebook page as well and email them at creeksiderepair@hotmail.com. Located in Lisbon, it's Creekside Repair.
The Congregation of Faith Assembly of God in Lisbon, along with Pastor Jeff Williams, welcome you to worship with them each Sunday through Facebook Live or by visiting lisbonassemblyofgod.org. The mission of Faith Assembly of God is to glorify God, make disciples, encourage believers, and serve everyone. If you are interested in learning more about how you can join this network of people committed to fulfilling the work of God, call 701-683-5756 or visit lisbonassemblyofgod.org.
The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance are the places to go in Lisbon, North Dakota if you're looking for local businesses that support community events and to find a captivating cheeseburger. For the Grog Shop, head to 1210 Main Street. And to feed that need for food, head to First and Last Chance at 1202 Main Street. First and Last Chance even has curbside pickup, drive-through, and takeout. The whole trifecta. The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance, ready to serve you in Lisbon.
Welcome back to the Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. High school wrestling and Lisbon Broncos wrestling on yourliveevent.com. We are at the Class B wrestling dual tournament. The Lisbon Broncos, a win in the opening round. Lisbon defeating Northern Lights, an unseeded team, 60-15, and it looks like they will have their opponent for their second round of competition. It will be Pembina County North, who defeated Valva by a score of 45-31. So that is who Lisbon will wrestle in the semifinal round of this Class B dual wrestling tournament. We'll step aside again as the wrestlers will make their way toward their mat. We'll have a little bit of time here before our next round of competition. This is Lisbon Broncos wrestling coverage on yourliveevent.com.
The Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, open Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 4 to 9. Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, an exciting 9-hole public golf course situated along the winding Cheyenne River. This challenging golf course, located along the National Scenic Byway, offers tree-lined fairways, numerous water hazards, and new black sand traps for a state-of-the-art golfing experience. Located off Highway 32 North and reachable at 701-683-4510. Call now to book your tee time at the Lisbon Bissell Golf Course.
The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters is a group of parents, coaches, and community members whose mission is to enrich the Lisbon high school athletic community by providing financial support for Lisbon high school athletic programs and events. If you are interested in getting involved, they invite you to join the Bronco Athletic Booster Group on Facebook to learn more. The Lisbon Athletic Boosters send a good luck wish to all athletes competing today.
Nick Storhog, CPA in Lisbon and Foreman, taxes for individuals, businesses, and farms. They offer tax planning and preparation, monthly accounting services, financial statements, payroll processing, business consulting, and trust and fiduciary tax preparation. Make an appointment today by visiting storhogcpa.com. Nick Storhog, CPA, is a proud supporter of Lisbon and community athletics and wishes everyone the best throughout the season. On Main Street in Lisbon and Foreman, it's Nick Storhog, CPA. Olson Accounting offers services for individuals including financial and retirement planning, taxes, estate planning, and elder care. For business, Olson Accounting can help you with a variety of services including payroll, audit, strategic planning, and taxes. Learn more about these services and more to help you and your business or farm operation by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon. Overn Electric has been serving Lisbon and the surrounding area for 23 years. Expert electrical services include residential, commercial, farm, and aerial. Overn can solve all your electrical problems, whether that be new construction, remodel, or even light fixture upgrades. Overn Electric can get the job done. Owner Eric Overn is a proud supporter of the Lisbon and surrounding communities. Contact Eric today with Overn Electric for all your electrical needs, 701-683-5892. There are more than 3.5 million people who work as truck drivers, according to the United States Census Bureau. From the transportation of ag commodities to help feed the world to packages that arrive at our door, and fuel to keep us on the go and warm in our homes. Patriot Fuels is proud to serve these hardworking men and women across North Dakota with clean facilities, great prices, and a friendly staff. Patriot Fuels in Alexander with easy in and out, hot showers, number one diesel, and fresh food. Milner with hot food options including Cooper's Chicken and Wingman Pizza. Also located in Carrington, Devils Lake, Linton, and Lisbon. Patriot Fuels wishing everyone safe travels.
Feeling a knot in the wrong places? Head to the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic. Open Monday through Thursday from 8 a.m. to noon and then 1 to 5 p.m. If you feel tense, just head to 1511th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. If you'd like to call and set up an appointment, just call 701-683-5337. That's 701-683-5337. Open Monday through Thursday until 5 in the afternoon. It's the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic.
You deserve to get good service and great rates. At State Farm, we get it, and we are here to help, because with every State Farm policy, you get good neighbor service, and you get surprisingly great rates. So what are you waiting for? Get going and talk to a local State Farm agent about your surprisingly great rates today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. When you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Tracy Urbach in Lisbon today. Individual premiums will vary by customer. All applicants subject to State Farm underwriting requirements.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 43,000 participants here in North Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Welcome back to the Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. Lisbon Broncos wrestling on yourliveevent.com. Still a little bit of time coming up before we'll have coverage of our next round of dual competition, but it is Lisbon against Pembroke County North in the semifinals of the dual tournament. Let's see if we get a complete update of our bracket to see where everyone else is sitting. Lisbon, Pembroke County North, the only two teams that have wrapped up their tournament side so far. New Salem, Almont, and Carrington are battling it out right now. South Border, Heading, or Scranton, they are battling it out right now. So there's still a lot more wrestling to be had in Class B, and 11:30 was about the scheduled start time that they were hoping to get for the next round of competition. So we'll step aside again here. Again, the Broncos will be wrestling Pembina County North in the semifinals of the Class B dual tournament here on yourliveevent.com.
Wallach Johnson Insurance has a team of experienced professionals who are highly knowledgeable and ready to answer your questions about finding the best insurance coverage for you. As an independent insurance agency, they have access to many highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Get your free quote started today with Wallach Johnson Insurance at nd-insure.com. Call or text 888-683-5253 or stop by one of their offices in Lisbon, Rutland, and Gwinnett. Wallach Johnson Insurance, insuring the area since 1981.
If you have never been in an abusive environment, you may wonder why a person wouldn't simply just leave the relationship. Oftentimes, these situations are more complicated than it may seem. If someone you care about is in a similar situation, support them and understand they may have reasons to stay. The Abuse Resource Network of Ransom and Sargent County can help you support your loved one and offer services to those in harmful relationships. Counseling, housing, or financial assistance, or even just a confidential ear are some of the many free services the Abuse Resource Network provides. Reach out today by visiting abuseresourcenetwork.org.
Your wedding day will be one of the most important days of your life, and it takes a lot of planning to make it a special event. Brides by Julie cares about those details as much as you do. An experienced professional will help you plan everything needed from jewelry, shapewear, rehearsal outfits, bridesmaids, even mom, dad, and the groom, plus flower girls, suit and tux purchases or rental, right down to honeymoon lingerie. Brides by Julie is here to help you every step of the way. Learn more by visiting bridesbyjulie.com.
Your vehicle's in despair and you need repairs. Luckily for you, Creekside Repair performs general automotive and light truck repair at 309 12th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. Give Creekside Repair a call at 701-683-7619. That's 701-683-7619. Open from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Make the time for the make of your vehicle. Check out their Facebook page as well and email them at creeksiderepair@hotmail.com. Located in Lisbon, it's Creekside Repair.
The Congregation of Faith Assembly of God in Lisbon, along with Pastor Jeff Williams, welcome you to worship with them each Sunday through Facebook Live or by visiting lisbonassemblyofgod.org. The mission of Faith Assembly of God is to glorify God, make disciples, encourage believers, and serve everyone. If you are interested in learning more about how you can join this network of people committed to fulfilling the work of God, call 701-683-5756 or visit lisbonassemblyofgod.org.
The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance are the places to go in Lisbon, North Dakota if you're looking for local businesses that support community events and to find a captivating cheeseburger. For the Grog Shop, head to 1210 Main Street. And to feed that need for food, head to First and Last Chance at 1202 Main Street. First and Last Chance even has curbside pickup, drive-thru, and takeout. The whole trifecta. The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance, ready to serve you in Lisbon.
Welcome back to YourLiveEvent.com, and we are waiting for our matchup to start between Lisbon and Pemmican County North in the semifinals of the Class B dual wrestling tournament. The Class A, Class B have pretty much wrapped up, with the exception of New Salem, Almont, and Carrington, who are currently wrestling. They are at 138 pounds, which would be their last weight class. About 90 seconds left to wrestle in that weight class. So we still have a little bit of time left before we'll get into our next matchup. But look over at Class A. Valley City defeated St. Mary's 34-28. Bismarck Century over Davies 47-33. Bismarck, defending champions, over West Fargo Cheyenne 62-7. Jamestown over Devils Lake 61-18. So their semifinals in Class A will be Valley City and Century, Bismarck and Jamestown. Still waiting again for our Class B. South Border will face the winner of this competition between Carrington, New Salem, Almont, and then the winner of that will face South Border. Lisbon and Pemmican County North will be wrestling here shortly. So we're going to step aside once again. We'll be back with more wrestling coverage here on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, open Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 4 to 9. Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, an exciting 9-hole public golf course situated along the winding Cheyenne River. This challenging golf course, located along the National Scenic Byway, offers tree-lined fairways, numerous water hazards, and new black sand traps for a state-of-the-art golfing experience. Located off Highway 32 North and reachable at 701-683-4510. Call now to book your tee time at the Lisbon Bissell Golf Course.
The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters is a group of parents, coaches, and community members whose mission is to enrich the Lisbon High School athletic community by providing financial support for Lisbon High School athletic programs and events. If you are interested in getting involved, they invite you to join the Bronco Athletic Booster Group on Facebook to learn more. The Lisbon Athletic Boosters send a good luck wish to all athletes competing today.
Nick Storhog, CPA in Lisbon and Foreman, specializes in taxes for individuals, businesses, and farms. They offer tax planning and preparation, monthly accounting services, financial statements, payroll processing, business consulting, and trust and fiduciary tax preparation. Make an appointment today by visiting storehogcpa.com. Nick Storhog, CPA, is a proud supporter of Lisbon and community athletics and wishes everyone the best throughout the season. On Main Street in Lisbon and Foreman, it's Nick Storhog, CPA. Olson Accounting offers services for individuals including financial and retirement planning, taxes, estate planning, and elder care. For business, Olson Accounting can help you with a variety of services including payroll, audit, strategic planning, and taxes. Learn more about these services and more to help you and your business or farm operation by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon. Overn Electric has been serving Lisbon and the surrounding area for 23 years. Expert electrical services include residential, commercial, farm, and aerial. Overn can solve all your electrical problems, whether that be new construction, remodel, or even light fixture upgrades. Overn Electric can get the job done. Owner Eric Overn is a proud supporter of the Lisbon and surrounding communities. Contact Eric today with Overn Electric for all your electrical needs, 701-683-5892. There are more than 3.5 million people who work as truck drivers, according to the United States Census Bureau. From the transportation of ag commodities to help feed the world to packages that arrive at our door, and fuel to keep us on the go and warm in our homes. Patriot Fuels is proud to serve these hardworking men and women across North Dakota with clean facilities, great prices, and a friendly staff. Patriot Fuels in Alexander with easy in and out, hot showers, #1 diesel, and fresh food. Milner with hot food options including Cooper's Chicken and Wingman Pizza. Also located in Carrington, Devils Lake, Linton, and Lisbon. Patriot Fuels wishing everyone safe travels.
Feeling a knot in the wrong places? Head to the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic. Open Monday through Thursday from 8 a.m. to noon and then 1 to 5 p.m. If you feel tense, just head to 1511th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. If you'd like to call and set up an appointment before walking in, just call 701-683-5337. That's 701-683-5337. Open Monday through Thursday until 5 in the afternoon. It's the Cheyenne Valley Chiro Clinic.
And here we go. We are ready to go. Pembina County North against Lisbon. Again, we're going right into it for the semifinals of the dual wrestling tournament. It will start at 152. Bowden Greenlee will wrestle for the Lisbon Broncos. For Pembina County North, Matt Kina was the wrestler who wrestled in that weight class yesterday. So I would imagine that is who they sent out. Of course, always the potential to see switches. So here's how we sit right now in Class B. Carrington defeated New Salem Almont 39-24. South Border over Head near Scranton 45-21. Lisbon over Northern Lights 60-15. And Pembina County North over Velva 45-31. So Bowden Greenlee and Matt Kina will be wrestling here at 152 to start out our dual semifinals. Quick turnaround coming all around in this wrestling tournament this year, both individually and in the duels. And that just comes from how they reformatted everything here for this 2021 wrestling tournament. It's been a little hectic, a little bit of some may call it chaos, but I think it is really something that the coaches have embraced as an opportunity to, hey, you're wrestling, but also an opportunity that not everything in life is going to come your way pretty easy, and these wrestlers have responded. Of course, Lisbon not skipping a beat yesterday, winning the individual championship and trying to win a dual competition. So we are ready to go. Bowden Greenlee, Matthew Kina from Pembina County North, semifinals of dual competition, and they're underway. Some hand fighting going for the slow single leg and getting the takedown. Bowden Greenlee. Greenlee will take a 2-0 advantage here in the opening period. Greenlee, a second straight championship yesterday. And he's going to let Kina go. Kina will get a .21, and Greenlee's just going to try to rack up as many takedowns as he can as he gets another one. Will get high on the head of Kina, and it's a fall within the first few seconds of this matchup. Fall comes 28 seconds in, and Bowden Greenlee will give the Broncos a 6-0 lead as we move on to 160 pounds. Jaden Schmidt makes his way to the table for Lisbon. For Pembina County North, Cooper White, who did not place yesterday, was their 160-pound wrestler. So if that is exactly who they are going to send out to wrestle in this competition, as we're already underway. Jaden Schmidt coming in very aggressively. Cooper White, at least we believe that is Cooper White wrestling right now, dropping levels fast, and he'll come for a single leg. Schmidt will sprawl himself out. Yeah, it is Cooper White, so Pembina County North not going for the switch at 160. Schmidt had Cooper White down. Cooper White got to his feet quickly. Wrestlers will come out of bounds and will turn to the center of the mat. 6-0 Lisbon leads. Semifinals of the Class B wrestling tournament here on YourLiveEvent.com. Lisbon looking for 3 straight dual championships, 3 straight double championships to add on to the 5-peat they completed yesterday in the individual competition. Still in the neutral position, 1:15 and counting left in the first period. Jaden Schmidt comes to shoot on the single leg. We'll try to get a rollover on Cooper White, and he will get the takedown on White. So Schmidt, the senior, with a 2-0 advantage. Cooper White, also a senior, wrestling his final match, potentially his final match for Pembina County North. Pembina County North has found a lot of success over the course of their season. Schmidt was trying to set up a cradle, and White got himself out of it. Schmidt is trying to change his approach against the competition. Onto his base is Cooper White, and switching sides, Jaden Schmidt tries to lock in the cradle. White felt the pressure and will grab the arms of Jaden Schmidt, and White will get a 2-point for a reversal. Nope, they will say that no control was not changed as both wrestlers rolled right through it. Jaden Schmidt peered his head back to look at the score to make sure he did not surrender 2 points, so he still leads 2-0. 15 seconds left, and now it is 2-1 as Cooper White will get the escape at 160 pounds. 6-0, Lisbon leads. Cooper White worked down to the mat by Jaden Schmidt, but he has not established the control he needs to get a takedown. 2 seconds left in the period. This one will end with Jaden Schmidt leading Cooper White of Pembina County North by a score of 2-1.
Wrestling at 152
Decision will go to Cooper White, and he will opt to be down against Jaden Schmidt. So he will be down against his opponent here in the semifinals of the Class B wrestling tournament. Schmidt immediately breaking down Cooper White. And Schmidt got a takedown late in the period. They just added on the points to make it a 4-1, so it is going to be 4-1 Jaden Schmidt's lead into the period. Relayed the points to the table as just about as immediately as they said that Cooper White was going to get the decision. Jaden Schmidt will roll him, has a hard cradle, near fall points being totaled up. Jaden Schmidt trying to get another fall here for the Lisbon Broncos to jump out to a 12-0 lead against Pembina County North. Schmidt will let White roll through. I believe it will be a 3-point near fall, and now he puts Schmidt back on his back, but a little high shoulder to shoulder with Schmidt to try to add on to that 4-1 lead, and Schmidt will release against White. 7-1 the lead for Jaden Schmidt against Cooper White from Pembina County North. Approaching a minute left in the second period of 160 pounds. The Broncos a 6-0 lead. Trying to set up the cradle once more is Jaden Schmidt. Schmidt will roll through on White. He has White pinned up tight, and if he can, he'll get the fall. Thought he needed to tuck that shoulder in a little bit, but the official gives the fall to Jaden Schmidt. He will win here with a fall with 47 seconds left in the second period. And it is a 12-0 lead for the Lisbon Broncos as we continue to move on here in the semifinals of this tournament on to 170 pounds. And Hunter Schultz comes out at 170. So a switch for the Lisbon Broncos. Hunter Schultz will come out to wrestle 170 pounds. Demetrius Avila wrestled 170 yesterday for Pembina County North. We will see if they're going to make a switch in response to Hunter Schultz dropping down a weight class. 12-0 Lisbon leads. Our first period is underway, and Schultz will get the takedown to get a 2-0 advantage early on in this period. 12-0 the lead for Lisbon. Ashton Vaughn wrestling for Pembina County North here at 170. So Jordan Sowers, I'm guessing, will be wrestling at 182 for Lisbon. Schultz a 2-0 lead, 1:15 and counting left in the first period. Schultz trying to tuck in the shoulder of Ashton Vaughn to get a turn. Vaughn fighting that cradle, and now Schultz will release his hands and readjust himself for his pinning combination. 57 seconds left in the second period.
At 152 pounds, Ben Wyman got a tech ball.
Vaughn grabbed the leg of Schultz. I'm sorry, the wrestler's just momentarily out of my line of sight. He released his grip against Vaughn and now tries to readjust. 35 seconds left in the first period. Hunter Schultz 2-0. Schultz wrestling right now, dropping down to 170. Schultz will get a turn against Vaughn. Back points being totaled up. 3, it's looking like right now on that near fall. Schultz's shoulder maybe tucked a little bit too far under Vaughn's. Schultz doesn't want to break his grip right now, and he wants to find a way here to readjust with 9 seconds left in the period. Near fall points haven't been given, but Schultz wants to end this one here right now. He will release the upper body of Vaughn, and will let Vaughn turn over. 3 points will be given to Schultz. 5-0 his lead. First period comes to an end. 5-0 Hunter Schultz leads Ashton Vaughn from Pembina County North in the dual semifinals. 12-0 dual score in favor of Lisbon. Jaden Schmitz and Bowden Greenlee winning the first 2 weight classes. A quick breakdown coming for Hunter Schultz of Vaughn. Schultz will be in the up position for this second period of competition. Once all all duels are done between Class A and Class B, then we will begin the next round of competition. Hunter Schultz has the chicken wing in on Vaughn. Near fall points being counted up. He will get the knee inside of there. The official coming closer. I think we're getting a fall coming here pretty quick. The official will get a look inside as Schultz will put all his weight on the upper body of Ashton Vaughn. Vaughn continuing to fight out here, trying not to surrender the fall in the second period and give Lisbon an 18-0 lead. The official will come in closely against Vaughn. Minute 10 left in the second period. In complete control right now, Hunter Schultz. Vaughn continues to turn his hips inside and outside against Schultz. Schultz with the Nelson in, continues to drive Vaughn towards the mat. 5-0 Hunter Schultz advantage, inside of a minute left to wrestle in the second period.
Just a minute remaining in this match.
Schultz will readjust. He will come in hard on Ashton Vaughn, and I thought the official put his hand down for the fall. He just was putting his hand down to see where the shoulders laid. 27 seconds now left to wrestle, and we will get the fall. Credit Ashton Vaughn. He was put in that position tough in the second period, but he makes it hard for Hunter Schultz, but Schultz comes away with the fall. 18-0 Lisbon on to 170, and that is where we'll see Jordan Sowers come up to wrestle. It's rather on to 182 is where we'll see Sowers come up to wrestle. We will see who Pembina County North will bring out. Lisbon already defeating Northern Lights today. On to 182 pounds. Jordan Sowers will wrestle. So he has been put in here. Pembina County North, Grady Honig, who did not place, is their typical 182-pounder, and he will wrestle Sowers. Sowers already got a takedown and released him for the point. We'll try another takedown. Sowers right in the ankle of Honig, and he will add on two more. 4-1 Sowers. He will release Honig, will come for a single leg, will roll through, makes it 6-2 against Honig. Sowers working the upper body right now against Grady Honig from Pembina County North. 18-0 Lisbon leads. Sowers will release him. 8-3 the score. Talking to Sowers yesterday after he had won his championship, and I asked him about passing the torch of leadership onto these young wrestlers as his wrestling career now down to its final day, and he said he didn't feel like there was really much of that happening. He said these young guys have just proven themselves to be the leaders with the work ethic that he feels Lisbon Broncos wrestling has. 10-3 now his lead, and a fall comes. 53 seconds left in the period. 4 straight falls to open things up for the Lisbon Broncos. 24-0 they lead Pembina County North. As we move on to 220 pounds, Granger Dick for the Lisbon Broncos. Eli Bornstead was the 220-pounder for Pembina County North, who placed third yesterday. Dick placing second yesterday. He was the runner-up at 220 pounds. That's right, that Avery Dick was the runner-up at 195 pounds. And Gavin Honig will be wrestling instead for Pembina County North. 24-0 Lisbon leads, semifinals of this duel. Honig was a little bit of the aggressor, and Avery Dick let him off. Now goes for the low single leg, is working down against Honig. Now will lift the leg, tries to sweep, brings down Gavin Honig, and will make it 2-0. Trying to turn Honig right now to put him into a pitting combination. Wrestlers again slightly falling out of my line of sight. We have 4 mats rolling here right now. We're on the near side, near the bleachers, and then we have wrestlers kind of warming up, coaches out there watching as well. So sometimes if you fall on the right side of the mat, it gets hard for us to get a clean view right now. But a turn right now, that I see Avery Dick will get the turn against Honig, and he's trying to close it out. He'll get 3 points for a near fall, though. Makes it 5-0. 40 seconds left in the first period, 195 pounds. Avery Dick with the lead against Gavin Honig from Pembina County North. 35 seconds left. Avery Dick 5-0, trying to add to his lead. He will roll his opponent once more, but he cannot get the shoulder down as Honig will roll right through it again. 20 seconds left to go in the first period. 195 pounds here on YourLiveEvent.com. Avery Dick coming in tight on Gavin Honig. 4 seconds left, and his 5-0 lead is what he's going to bring into the second period. No, he gets the turn, but the period ended. Adam flushed down, and the main official checks with the second, and they're going to say it's a 3 4-point near fall. 3-point near fall. 2 points. There we go. 7-0 Avery Dick's lead. 195 pounds against Gavin Hornig, and Dick will be up to start out the second period. 24-0 Lisbon leading Pembina County North, and Dick will try to get the turn against Gavin Hornig. He cannot. Lisbon will wrestle the winner of South Border and Carrington. Let's get a score update there of South Border and Carrington. South Border and Carrington, again, the winner will wrestle this one. It is 3-0. Carrington lead. They are through just one weight class. Avery Dick's lead at 7-0 against Gavin Hornig from Pembina County North. 1:23 left in the second period of 195 pounds. To his base, Gavin Hornig. Avery Dick, runner-up yesterday, will try to work the upper body of his opponent. To his base, Gavin Hornig. Hornig a senior, Dick a senior. Again, the senior class has been a big cornerstone of the success of this Lisbon wrestling team. Not just obviously with the success they've had the last few years, but talking to these younger wrestlers, they really felt that the seniors are really what sets the tone for what happens in the wrestling room as a fall comes. Avery Dick will get the fall with 49 seconds left in the period, so that is going to be 5 straight weight classes with a fall for Lisbon. 30-0 their lead. We move on to 220 pounds. Granger Dick making his way to the table for the Lisbon Broncos. Elijah Bjornstead is the 220-pounder for Pembina County North. He finished third. Granger Dick finished 8th. So I don't think we're going to see a switch coming at this weight class. 30-0 Lisbon. We are up to 220 pounds. We started at 160 for this dual semifinal. Granger Dick tying up his opponent from Pembina County North. It is Eli Bjornstead from Pembina County North. "18 seconds into the period here at 220 pounds. And we're going to get blood time. Bjornstead shedding a little bit of blood. Granger Dick will have to go to the table to be cleaned up by the trainer. We'll have a stoppage in play here. Let's check out on Carrington and South Border. We'll see what we have here. It is South Border with a 6-3 lead against Carrington. I tell you, that is who Lisbon would love to have to face in a championship match, would be South Border. It would be the trilogy match between them and the Mustangs. South Border beat them at home in the regular season. They beat South Border in the regional duels, and then to come away and get a win here in a championship. Of course, they still have to get to Pembina County North as we will start getting to some of those tougher weight classes. But I really think that that would be who they would love to have to face for a championship. Still blood time coming. Eliza Bjornstad will come back to the center of the mat. Granger Dick will wait for him. No score, 1:35 left in the first period of 220 pounds. Now one last mat check by the official. The championship match will be wrestled on mat number 5 immediately in front of where our broadcast area is set up. Lisbon so far today, 5 straight falls in their matchup against Pembina County North. Bowden Greenlee at 152, Jaden Schmidt at 160, Hunter Schultz at 170, Jordan Sowers at 182, Avery Dick at 195, Granger Dick at 220. So I misspoke. I said we started at 160. We actually started at 152. Bowden Greenlee got that fall 29 seconds in. So maybe the reason why I skipped us a weight class. We resume in here at 220. No score, under 90 seconds to wrestle. Granger Dick tying up with Eli Bjornstad. Bjornstad comes in, drops levels, goes to shoot single leg. Sprawling out is Dick. Now setting up a throw is Bjornstad. Dick on the defensive, dropping levels is Bjornstad. He's dropped down on his back. 2 points coming for Dick, and Dick is picking up back points. Trying to pin down Bjornstad to end this one in the first period. Dick tries to walk him back around. 5 points like that. Granger Dick with the lead. He will release Eli Bjornstad. 5-1 now the score. Bjornstad was setting up the throw, and Dick just used that leverage to put him down on the mat. 43 seconds left in the first period. Bjornstad comes behind Dick. Dick trying to walk himself away, and the wrestlers will come out of bounds. I believe we will not get 2 points to Eli Bjornstad. Yep, they will go back to restart the period in the neutral position. 35 seconds left to go in the first period. Both wrestlers have tied up 5-1, the lead for Granger Dick. Dick to release. Now he'll come back in and tie up. Coming in to shoot was Bjornstad. Released his double leg as Dick setting up a throw. Dick tries to put him down. Bjornstad able to keep his balance. 12 seconds left to wrestle in the first period. 5-1. Granger Dick leads at 2:20. Lisbon leads the duel 30-0. 4 seconds left. I think both wrestlers are kind of content to let this period just end as is, and that is exactly what happens. The decision will go to Bjornstad, not before they'll go back to the trainer's table for a little bit of blood time. So we did not get a decision from Bjornstad. Let's check in on our next matchup, Carrington and South Border. 12-9 South Border leading Carrington. Again, the winner will wrestle the winner here for the dual championship out here at the Fargo Dome. Granger Dick, 5-1, a lead against Eli Bjornstad from Pembina County North. 5 straight falls to open up this duel for the Lisbon Broncos. We'll also get you an update coming up here as we progress through with our Class A brackets. And Coach Rich Lucina coming out to clean the forearms of Granger Dick. I think that's where the delay had come. It was just making sure to hit all the spots, all the blood spots, and they do. Neutral position to begin the second period. Eli Bjornstad in the first period was trying to set up a throw against Granger Dick, and Dick just slipped behind the ankle, brought him down, got the takedown, and immediately got 3 near fall points. He comes to shoot on the double leg of Bjornstad. Bjornstad sprawls out, tries to swing himself around on Dick. Will come back around the front side of Granger Dick as Dick drives forward. Bjornstad tries to swing. Dick sets up the double leg, and he'll add on 2 more. 7-1, Granger Dick with the lead against Eli Bjornstad here at 220 pounds. 90 seconds left in the second period. Bjornstad, I don't know if he got the hands free. No, he didn't get free, but he turns around for a reversal. 7-3 the score. Eli Bjornstad with control of Granger Dick on the mat. Stalemate called, actually warning will come up. We're going to give a point to Eli Bjornstad. Rather, Bjornstad will get blood time. There we go, no points awarded. The green symbol was for blood time as we are stopped with less than 90 seconds left in the second period. More blood time coming here at 220 pounds. $30-0, Lisbon's lead. 18-9, South Border leading Carrington. They are up to 220 pounds, and actually I believe Carrington will get a fall here at 220. So Carrington will trim it to 18-15. So Carrington will now pull within 3 as they move on to the heavyweights of the other semifinal. Blood time right now on our 220-pound match. Class A semifinals, Valley City and Bismarck Century. It is 9-5, Valley City leads. Other semifinal, Bismarck and Jamestown, it is 16-3, Bismarck leading Jamestown. Granger Dick 7, Eli Bjornstad 3, 220-pound second period, 1:15 to wrestle. Granger Dick will be down, Bjornstad will be up, and Bjornstad drives forward on Dick, but Dick manages to keep his base. Dick finishing 8th place yesterday in that individual tournament. The Broncos, of course, no news there. They were the champions again 5 straight years. I believe it's Napoleon that owns that record at 4 consecutive championships won at the Class B level. And Napoleon from 2002 to 2007, rather 2002 to 2007, yep, they were the champions. That was 6 straight, so Lisbon still in the running to tie that record, but that is a concern to come up next year. 33 seconds left to wrestle, second period, 7-3. Granger Dick leading Eli Bjornstad from Pembina County North. Bjornstedt in the up position here this period. Bjornstedt trying to get a turn against Dick, 17 seconds to go. Bjornstedt trying to get a turn. 5 seconds left to go in the second period. And this period is in the books. Granger Dick will take a 7-3 lead into the final 2 minutes of this dual competition. Decision went to Dick. He will choose up for the final period. Trying to sit out right off the whistle was Bjornstedt. Dick is able to extend him out. Now the crossface comes from Dick. Bjornstedt gets to his base. Dick will pull in the interior arm. Bjornstedt tries to get himself free. They'll come out of bounds. So out of bounds was able to save Granger Dick from surrendering a point and making it 7-4. 149 left here at 220 pounds. Lisbon, they lead 30-0 as the team score in this duel. And 2-point reversal coming for Eli Bjornstedt, 7-5 the score. The official signaled for the 2-point reversal, and then we heard a whistle that was coming from another mat, and everyone just kind of stalled for a second. Weren't sure what was happening, but it was a reversal that came. 7-5, Bjornstedt pulls within 2. Dick now on the defensive, 1 minute 20 left to wrestle in the third period. So minutes 20 left to go, third period. We're coming to you live from our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth, and I think blood time coming again. That is what we'll get, just 3:22 left on the blood time for Eli Bjornstedt. He will come to the scorers table, 30-0 Lisbon's lead. Let's check back in on the Carrington Cardinals and the South Border Mustangs. Winner of that semifinal plays the winner of this, or wrestles the winner of this. South Border a 20-15 lead. They are wrestling at 106 pounds and a 3-2 lead in that one. I believe that is Riley Vetter from South Border with the 3-2 lead. I think they're just about ready to go. Now they are. 7-5, Granger Dick leading Eli Bjornstedt at 220 pounds. We are in the final period. Bjornstedt will surrender the point to Dick. He wants to come out neutral position for the final set of the period. They have not assessed the points, but he came back, he told the official, he said, I want to go neutral here. But now the officials caught a couple blood spots on the mat, and they want to make sure to get that all sorted and cleaned out. Carrington will win the 106-pound match. Carrington will pull within 3, 21-24 against South Border in the other semifinal. They are rolling through that match, and now 220 will continue. Granger Dick does get the point for the escape as they went neutral on the decision of Bjornstedt. 8-5, now 8-7. A takedown comes from Bjornstedt. They're going to say 8-5, and time has not started in the period. 8-7 the score. Bjornstedt got the takedown, and the official timer has not started time of the match. And you can hear the Lisbon faithful trying to tell the official, hey, we have not started time on this match. A takedown came in that process for Eli Bjornstedt, so out of blood time, just a few mistakes made on that match. Granger Dick, Eli Bjornstedt tied at 9, and now they're discussing what to do with the clock. It is at 29 seconds. They will go neutral position for the final 29 seconds, tied at 9. Nope, they'll make it 10-9, Granger Dick. So Granger Dick leads 10-9, 25 seconds left to wrestle in this match, and a takedown coming from Bjornstedt if he can get the hips around. He does not. Dick on the defensive, 15 seconds left. Granger Dick keeps spinning, and now Bjornstedt will get the takedown, makes it 11-10, 9 seconds left. Granger Dick needs an escape to get the win here at 220 pounds. So some clock issues. We have resumed. Dick cannot get away as the scoreboard gets to 0. Eli Bjornstedt will take 220 pounds. And South Border is on the scoreboard. They trail 30-3. So 30-3 will go on to the heavyweights. Granger Dick suffers a loss for the Lisbon Broncos. Grant Lyons will be wrestling for Lisbon. Pembina County North, their heavyweights, who did not place yesterday. Andre Latrexer will be wrestling. Trexier, the wrestler for Pembina County North. 30-3, Lisbon leads, Pembina County North trails. Andre Latrexer will wrestle for Pembina County North. Grant Lyons for Lisbon. Josh Shear not competing here in the final day of competition for the Lisbon Broncos. 90 seconds here. We are in our first period just underway. 30-3, Lisbon's lead. Typical is what you would see in a heavyweight matchup is some heavy hands and some early hand fighting. Lisbon's champions last year in dual competition. Neither wrestler really has been overly aggressive. I'm surprised they haven't been hit with the stalling as we approach the minute mark remaining in the opening period. 57 seconds to go, first period. Heavyweights right now here in the semifinals. 30-21, by the way, South Border leading Carrington in the other semifinal match. Final 45 seconds of the first period for the heavyweights. And they will separate their contact. Grant Lyons immediately locking up Andre Latexier. Thanks for joining us live from our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. Our coverage of Lisbon wrestling has been fun here the last couple days on yourliveevent.com. 17 seconds to go. The wrestlers will come out of bounds. They'll tie up again for the final 13 seconds. Grant Lyons winning this morning in heavyweight competition. He has not wrestled this tournament, was the alternate to Josh Shear. And Latrexer tried to get a takedown. Lyons will roll through, but we got to zero fast. So Andre Latrexer, the senior, was setting up a throw, and a good job by Lyons. Heads up, got the leg behind his ankle and knocked him down, but the scoreboard went to zero. The decision, I believe, will be to Latrexer. He'll choose to be down for the second period. Lisbon leads by 27, 30-3. He got to his feet. Lyons broke him down. Will come inside the crotch of Latrexer to extend him forward. He will lift up the ankle, drives his opponent forward. Minute 47 to go, second period. A lot of movement happening around this facility because NDSU football will be played here tomorrow as soon as wrestling gets turned up. So once wrestling is all wrapped up, it will be on to the next thing here at the Fargo Dome. It's just been a very interesting few days, especially for those, me included, who are in attendance every year, as Lyons will get a turn and picks up a fall for the heavyweight. Grant Lyons the win for the Lisbon Broncos, 36-3 their lead in the semifinals of this dual competition. By the way, South Border a 30-21 lead still in their competition against Carrington, and we're on to 106 pounds. Cash weights in for Lisbon. Logan Warner was the 106-pounder in the individual competition for Pembina County North. And I think that is who they plan to send out. Yeah, it'll be Logan Warner and Cash Wadeson at 106 pounds. Lisbon leads 36-3. And a throw comes. Warner will get Wadeson down. He gets 2 points. Has Wadeson near his back. Wadeson will roll out and comes to his feet. The wrestler's out of bounds. And this is where inches and feet matter in competition as the wrestlers came out. And they did not award a takedown to Warner. So that went into the advantage of Wadeson going out of bounds. So they will stay neutral position. So we are scoreless here at 106 pounds. Wadeson and Warner are all tied up. Warner went with the throw last time. Wadeson tries the same, but he will get them both out of bounds. 36-3, the lead for the Lisbon Broncos. Waitson, a fifth-place finisher. Warner to shoot, has a single leg against Waitson. Waitson walks it back, and they go out of bounds towards the scorer's table.
He was the Consolation champion at 285 pounds.
1:18 left in the first period. There is no score. And now a takedown for Waitson. As I say that, Waitson will take a 2-0 lead. Logan Warner, an 8th grader. Cash Waitson, a freshman. About the ages you would expect to be wrestling here at 106 pounds. Warner in his base as there is 49 seconds left. Waitson will try to roll him inside on a cradle, and he just cannot get the full leverage and the weight of Logan Warner. 35 seconds left to wrestle.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the third period of a great
Waitson trying to get the turn. 25 seconds left. Now Waitson will turn him, but the shoulder's just running a little bit high. The official telling Waitson now near fall points coming. 17 seconds left in the period. If Waitson can get this in tighter and slip that shoulder, we could have this one end of the first period. 13 seconds to go. Waitson will release. He will get a 3-point near fall to make it 5-0. 5 seconds left in the period. Waitson's going to try to turn him one last time. I don't think he's going to have enough time to do it. He won't. First period in the books. At 106 pounds, Cash Waitson for the Lisbon Broncos. A 5-0 lead against Logan Warner from Pembina County North. 36-3. Lisbon leads the duel. Did not see who had the decision on how we start the second period, but it is going to be neutral position. So we'll start the period in the neutral. Logan Warner will shoot. Waitson will sprawl out. Waitson will work him down. Waitson gets 2 more points, and he's picking up near fall points, but they come out of bounds. 9-0. Cash Waitson leads at 106 pounds. Lisbon leads the duel 36-3. South Border, I believe, suffering a loss here at 120. Yeah, will be Carrington getting a win at 120. Carrington trailing South Border 30-24 as they move on to 126. That is the other semifinal match. Under 90 seconds left in the second period. 9-0. Waitson leads Warner from Pembina County North. Lisbon South Border matchup would be the third of a trilogy match as Waitson gets in the cradle. Near fall points being totaled up. Waitson trying to end this one with a fall in the second period. That interior shoulder, though, of Warner may be a little high on Waitson. Waitson trying to adjust his body without breaking his grip as he will shift his weight the other direction. And Warner able to break the hands. Waitson will allow the release. 3 more points for Waitson. 12-0. Cashton Waitson leads. 47 seconds left in the second period. 106 pounds in our dual semifinal matchup. 36-3 Lisbon advantage.
This here is 3 versus 6.
And some discussions with the Carrington coaches and their 126-pounder on a decision to continue on with that match. Is 7 seconds in. I wonder if we're seeing a lost contact lens, as Waitson now will turn over against Warner. 3 more points goes to Waitson. 15-0 will be his lead. Make that 14-0. It was a 2-point near fall. 14-0 Waitson's lead. 9 seconds left in the second period. He is trying to finish off Logan Warner from Pembina County North, and he has just not been able to. And second period in the books. Decision to Waitson, and he wants to be in the up position. Warner faced the wrong direction. The official turning him around as third period will begin. Waitson leads 14-0. We're coming to you live from our Patriot Field broadcast booth here on yourliveevent.com. Final day of competition. Waitson trying to get the turn. He'll get the turn again against Warner. I don't think the shoulder's running high this time as Waitson will turn back around. Another near fall. In fact, it is a fall, and it's over. A tech fall for Waitson, 17-0. He'll get the win, and 41-3 Lisbon leads on to 113 pounds. 113. Lisbon a 41-3 win. I believe it will be Seamus Kelly for the Lisbon Broncos. Seamus Kelly against Brock Freer from Pembina County North. And this match has begun. Brock Freer did not place yesterday at the tournament. Seamus Kelly did not place. As Kelly gets the double leg, 2-point lead, Freer to his feet. Kelly works him back towards the mat. Kelly will come around, pinches in the arm of Freer, will walk Freer around, and Freer trying to get himself away. Freer tries to escape. Kelly still has control. Freer going for the double leg. Kelly will relinquish the control. That is 2-1 Seamus Kelly's advantage as we approach a minute left to wrestle in the first period. Kelly works the head, drops the levels, won't shoot. Freer shoots. Kelly sprawls out. Seamus Kelly, an 8th grader. Brock Freer, an 8th grader. Kelly going for the double leg. Freer sprawling out. Keeping control of the high crotch, though, is Kelly, and he will release Freer. 41-3, Lisbon leads the duel. 30-24, South Porter leading Carrington in the other semifinal. Of course, we'll have coverage of that championship duel match right here on yourliveevent.com. About 1:30 scheduled start time for that one. 25 seconds left in the first period. 2-1, Seamus Kelly with the lead against Brock Freer from Pembina County North. Freer will pick up the double leg on Kelly, puts him down on the mat, and he has not been awarded any points for a takedown. Now he will get it. Freer will take the lead 3-2. 3-2 the lead for Freer. Kelly to his feet. Freer lifts the leg, will try to get the sweep as Kelly puts Kelly back down on the mat. Kelly will come up to his feet. And the period will end. It was Kelly's choice. He deferred to Freer. Freer opting to be down for the second period.
Consolation champion Carson McGuff
Freer to his feet.
gets 16 points for the Highlanders.
Kelly will break him right back down.
As the Highlanders retake the lead.
3-2, Brock Freer, leads Seamus Kelly at 113 pounds. Kelly trying to get a turn against Freer. 90 seconds left to go in the second period. We're coming to you live from our Patriot Field broadcast booth here on yourliveevent.com. Freer tried to sit out. Kelly's going to let him go. Kelly trails 4-2. 1:17 left in the second period. And the wrestlers will find themselves out of bounds. If you missed our coverage day 1, missed our coverage day 2, it is all available for you on your Live Event YouTube channel. If you missed our wrestling special, which aired Monday, that is available at our Your Live Event channel. Don't forget coverage next week, beginning of Region 1 Girls, Monday night on Your Live Event. And a reversal coming for Brock Freer, 6-2, his lead against Seamus Kelly. 50 seconds left in the period, and Freer will get a reversal and a fall out of that. And he'll end this one in the second period, 41-9. Lisbon's lead. Seamus Kelly suffers a loss at 1:13 and will come up to either side. Yeah, plays Rinky will come towards the scores table. So Rinky will wrestle for Lisbon. We'll see if Pembina County North strategy is here right now with Lisbon leading 41-9. Brian Tollefson is going to wrestle for the Pembina County North, and Rinky will take him down. And no points were given, did not show the control. Wrestlers to their feet, now out of bounds. Rinky had him down, but there was not control shown as neutral position. Final 1:40 of the first period. Low single leg coming for Blaze Rinky. He'll get behind Tollefson at 2-0 Rinky's lead. 90 seconds left to go in the first period. Lisbon leads the duel 41-9. Rinky leads the match 2-0.
Kosinowski was a fifth place finisher at 113 pounds for the Eagles.
Tollefson not really giving Rinky a lot to work with as he tries to put in the chicken wing to get him on his back. Lisbon opened up this duel with 5 straight falls. Led 30-0 at one point. So Rinke gives the push for the turn, and Tollefson will get back to his stomach. 49 seconds left. Now Rinke gets the turn. Tollefson will roll his way through, but no reversal points coming, and the wrestler's out of bounds. So they both just kind of rolled right through it. And in the down position will be Tollefson was going to line up the wrong way. Gets turned around by the official. 46 seconds left to wrestle in the first period. 2-0. Blaze Rinke leading for the Lisbon Broncos. Rinke has the inside arm of Brian Tollefson. Tries to give an extra push against Tollefson. Rinke looking to try to get the turn. Has the single arm. And he's pushing Tollefson, continuing on the move. 20 seconds left to wrestle in the first period. 2-0. Blaze Rinke leads at 120 pounds. Rinke still trying to get a turn. Tollefson got one knee out. Rinke puts it right back to the mat, and now the period is over. First period over, 2-0. Blaze Rinke leading Brian Tollefson at 120 pounds. Rinke will be down. Tollefson will be up here this period, and right away, Tollefson going after Rinke. Tries to set a cradle, comes a little high. Rinke gets his body free, can't get the head free. He does. Reversal points. Blaze Rinke leads 4-0. And Tollefson kind of went for broke on that pinning combination as Rinke trying to get the shoulders down of Tollefson. The officials in there. Closely a fall for Blaze Rinke in the second period. 47-9 Lisbon's lead. Rinke gets the fall with 1:39 left in the second period, and it's on to 126 pounds. 30-27 South Border leading Carrington in the other semifinal. They are up to 126 pounds as well. Carter Waldner will wrestle against Trevor Hinkle. At least that is tentatively what the plan would look like, as we are already underway, 3 seconds into our first period. Wrestlers are on their knees, both tied up, will now walk themselves back up to their feet. It is Trevor Hinkle for Pembina County North against Carter Waldner. Waldner has wrestled a myriad of close matches. The majority of his matches have been close here throughout this tournament. Wrestlers remain tie up, and they will release. 90 seconds left to go in the first period. After this after the Class A, Class B duels wrap up, it will be the girls wrestling tournament. The second year they've had that. Last year was at Davies on a Sunday. This year they're doing it in the afternoon as a takedown coming for Trevor Hinkle. No, Waldner rolls through it. He'll get the takedown. Hinkle had Waldner down, and as Waldner was able to roll through it, so he leads 2-0. Hinkle to his feet. Waldner trying to get his opponent back down to the mat. Didn't have any leverage. Will release him 2-1. Carter Waldner leads. Under a minute to go in the first period. Minute left to wrestle. First period here at 126 pounds, 47-9. Lisbon leads the duel. Both wrestlers on the ground. Here's the defensive strategy of Carter Waldner on the mat. And I wouldn't be shocked if we see a stalemate, and that's exactly what we see. So now neutral position for the final 40 seconds of this opening period. Dropping levels is Trevor Hinkle. Waldner just watching him go. Now Hinkle goes for the low single leg, gets it. 3-2, Hinkle leads, trying to set the chicken wing on Carter Waldner. Broncos trying to punch their ticket on to another dual state championship. Waldner tries to roll through for a reversal. Hinkle kind of goes with him. 7 seconds left in the first period. 30-27. South Border still leading Carrington. They're close to getting a fall here at 132 pounds. First period ends here at 126. 3-2. Trevor Hinkle leads Carter Waldner. We started at 152. 145 will be our final weight class. Second period begins at 126. Waldner on top for this period. He trails by a point, 3-2. Waldner tries to work the lower body of Hinkle. Hinkle rolls himself through it. And Hinkle trying to get himself free for a reversal. Will they give him reversal? Yeah, they will give him reversal points, as it says now a 5-2 lead for Trevor Hinkle. So 5-2 the lead for Hinkle. Waldner has the leg of Hinkle trying to get to his feet, and Hinkle will just slide his weight right over. One minute left to wrestle in the second period. Waldner trails by 3 at 126 pounds. Broncos victorious against Northern Lights first this morning. They were the first Class B duel to get wrapped up. Remember, all Class A, Class B duels have to be done before we advance on to the next round. About 1:30 is when we were scheduled to have things rolling for the dual competition. Both wrestlers doing some mat work right now. It's Trevor Hinkle in control, leading 5-2. Waldner will roll back out to his stomach. 20 seconds left to wrestle second period. The wrestlers will find themselves out of bounds. Waldner to his base. He was in the down position to resume the period. Hinkle with leg control. Will wrap his legs around the right leg of Waldner. Waldner able to swing them free. He tries to sit out. Hinkle tries to set up a cradle. Waldner aware of the time as it comes to 0, and the second period in the books. 8-2. Hinkle leads Waldner at 126 pounds in the duel.
We have a good match coming up here on mat number 4.
47-9, Lisbon will have neutral position coming in for the final period of competition. Wrestlers will tie up high. Hinkle went to shoot. Waldner dropped levels on the defensive. Waldner trails by 6, 8-2. Minute 35 and counting left in the third period. Waldner working Hinkle towards the mat. So Waldner on his knees. Hinkle has the leg power to drive. Tries to drive forward on Waldner. He'll drop down to his knees and now stands back up. He'll release Waldner. Waldner back up to his feet. 1:10 left to go in this match. Carter Waldner leads or trails 8-2 against Trevor Hinkle at 126 pounds. Waldner went to shoot. Hinkle went to sprawl out. Has control of the arm of Waldner. Went to set a carry and rolled through on Waldner. Now approaches on the front side. Both wrestlers on the mat, and the 2-point takedown will go to Hinkle. 10-2 his advantage. 45 seconds to go. Waldner tries to roll through. Hinkle is able to keep control. 35 seconds left to go in the third period of 226 pounds, and Trevor Hinkle well on his way to make it 47-12. Lisbon with the lead, but Hinkle will try to come away with 126 pounds. Very close to closing things out right now, Trevor Hinkle. 10 seconds now to wrestle. The tapper will come out. Hinkle trying to come in and roll around, but the period will end. 126 pounds goes to Trevor Hinkle from Pembina County North, defeating Carter Waldner 10-2, and it's on to 132 pounds. We have 32, 38, 45 is all that is remaining. 30-27, by the way, South Border with the lead over Carrington. Mike Nelson will wrestle Carson Brown. Nelson, a fourth place finish at 132 yesterday. Carson Brown, an eighth place finish. And we are underway, our first period at 132 pounds.
There's a win for South Border, Marshall Lisbon at 126 pounds.
Mike Nelson has been very aggressive in the first match he wrestled today. Kind of looking the same here as he just continues to drop levels and go for the legs of Mike Carson Brown. And he goes for a single leg on Brown. Brown able to step back, will release Nelson. 47-13, Lisbon leads the duel. 34-27, South Border leads Carrington in their duel. I believe they are actually right down to the final weight class. Oh, they have two more weight classes left. They're at 138, or excuse me, they'll have one more weight class left. Lisbon will have two weight classes left here after 132 pounds. No score, 57 seconds left. Nelson comes in to shoot, and he gets tied up by Carson Brown. They're on the mat. Nelson spinning around will turn Nelson 2 points. Will turn Brown. Nelson gets 2 points, trying to set up a cradle against Carson Brown. Has the arm of Brown back behind him. 35 seconds left in the period. Nelson will pin Brown's leg behind him. 27 seconds left to wrestle in this opening period of 132 pounds. Carson Brown will come to his base. Mike Nelson will keep control of his hips. Carson Brown to his feet. Nelson lifts him, tries to get him down, and they come out of bounds. Saw a little bit of movement coming from the Pembina County North bench as all the action was coming right their way. We'll resume this period. We'll restart it in the center of the mat. Carson Brown right to his feet. Nelson will wrap his leg around, trying to set Brown on his back. Brown comes down. He had him in a cradle, but the period will come to an end. So we'll go second period. Decision went to Nelson. He will be down for the second period. Carson Brown trails Mike Nelson 2-0 at 132 pounds. 47-13, the lead for Lisbon in the duels. Nelson comes to his feet, needs to free his hands. Brown will put him right back down to the mat. So far in this duel, Greenlee, Schmidt, Schultz, Sowers, and Dick, they started out, Avery Dick that is, they started out with 5 straight falls. Lisbon took a 30-0 lead as Mike Nelson will get an escape to make it 3-1. 90 seconds left in the second period at 132. Eli Bjornstad from Pembina County North took 220. Grant Lyon took the heavyweight. Cashin Wadeson took 106 on a tech fall, 17-0. Brock Freer took 113 over Seamus Kelly. Blaze Rinke 120. Trevor Hinkle 126 for Pembina County North. Now Mike Nelson trying to take 132 pounds. He's on his way with a 3-0 lead. We'll get a potentially dangerous call, and the wrestlers will come back neutral position to resume the final minute 10 of the second period. Nelson controlling the wrists of Brown, tried to shift the weight to open up a single leg, but Brown did not go along with it. Plenty of hand fighting going on here for the final 50 seconds. Nelson trying to shoot. Brown not giving him the space. Now Nelson going for the single leg. Sprawling out is Brown. Nelson gets the lift, has the leg, and good job walking him back to the center of the mat. Tried to throw him. Now we'll get more elevation on that single leg. Trying to put Brown to the mat. Gets Brown down, and Brown will hang on to the leg of Nelson, preventing him from getting 2 more points. 3-0 Mike Nelson's lead. 23 seconds left to wrestle in the second period at 132. Now Nelson will get the takedown. 5-0 his lead. 34-27. South Border leading Carrington at 138 pounds in the other semifinal. Lisbon leading this one 47-13. 5 seconds left in the second period. Carson Brown has been good defensively on the mat. And now the period will end. We'll go on to the third. The decision will go to Carson Brown, and he looks to his coach. He was going to want to take neutral here, down 5-0. Lisbon will have 2 weight classes left after this one. Win here for Lisbon. Championship match will come up at about 1:30. Nelson goes to shoot on the single leg. Coming for the throw was Brown, and the head of Nelson got through Brown. Nelson behind Brown, and they both come out of bounds. Minute 44 left to wrestle at 132 pounds in the final period.
On the mat now at 132 pounds from St. Mary's is John Richter.
Mike Nelson, 5-0 his lead, 90 seconds left. Warning has been issued to Carson Brown, I think, for the stalling. He comes for the double leg on Nelson. Nelson sprawls out. Brown will get behind him, forces Nelson to the mat, can't get free for a takedown. Nelson at his base, now wrestlers out of my line of sight. They will roll out of bounds. 109 left to wrestle here. We are in the third period, 5-0, Mike Nelson advantage at 132 pounds.
We have four battles sitting at 113 pounds.
Wrestlers are tied up. Nelson and Carson Brown from Pembina County North trying to add on to his lead, and it's really Carson Brown locking up high. Now Nelson gets the head of Brown. Trying to get the throw, works down Brown. Another takedown comes from Nelson. 7-0 Mike Nelson. 40 seconds to go in the period. Nelson trying to set up the cradle against Carson Brown. Working the outside leg of Brown. 30 seconds left to go in the match. Brown will put Nelson down on the mat. 20 seconds left to wrestle. 47-13 Lisbon, about to become 50-13 as Nelson is just going to ride out this final 15 or so seconds against Carson Brown. Seven seconds left to go at 132. We'll move on to 138 pounds, and that will be our our last two weight classes. And the match has officially come to an end. Mike Nelson gets the win. It is 50-13 Lisbon Broncos with two more weight classes left. And Levi Sfam will come and wrestle for Lisbon. For Pembina County North, Preston Little was their competitor yesterday, and I believe Preston Little is who's going to come out here next. Little goes to shoot on Sfam. Sfam will wrap his leg around and brings himself back around the front, still on their feet, and the Sfam will come out of bounds near the turf. The official will stop it. Something we don't see a whole lot of during these wrestling tournaments is that turf around the mat, but with the new format change this year, it has had a lot of wide open spaces between our mats. Sfam looking to set himself up a takedown. Has Little on the mat. He has just not gotten the hips around to show his control. 120 and counting left, first period, 138 pounds. Lisbon a very commanding lead here against Pembina County North. Wrestlers will come out of bounds as trying to swing around with Preston Little. If he had another foot, he may have gotten that leg around enough for the officials to justify giving him 2 points for the takedown.
That's a pin and a win.
Still no score here at 138 pounds. Looking over at Carrington and South Border, 34-27. South Border leading Carrington. They as well are at 138 pounds. Preston Little works Sfam to the mat. 50 seconds left. Sfam trying to get a turn against Sfam. Sfam was able to roll through and grab the hips of Little. So Levi Sfam 2-0 lead. 40 seconds left in the period. Little just lost his grip and Sfam able to capitalize. Now he has control of the leg of Little. Little's going to roll through, but Sfam maintains control. Little was on top. Sfam had control. Now Little trying to work himself to his base. 25 seconds left to wrestle in the first period. 2-0 Levi Sfam leads for the Lisbon Broncos. 15 seconds left in the period, and we are all tied up. The wrestlers will be all tied up, and it will be a stalemate. And they will put Sfam on top here to resume the final 13 seconds of the period. 9 seconds to go. 2-0 Lisbon leads Pembina County North 50-13. Levi Sfam leads Preston Little 2-0, and the first period is in the books. Deferring on the decision was Levi Sfam, so it is up to Preston Little, and he will choose neutral position down 2-0. Wrestlers will dance around the center of the mat. Sfam, Little with the heavy hands behind Sfam. They will both tie up. They'll tie up with their lefts and will hand fight on the other side, and now they will both release the contact. Little comes to shoot. Sfam will lock up his upper body. Svem trying to walk his way around. Svem will get a takedown and now is picking up near fall points. Svem has a chance to end this one. He'll lift the leg. He'll get the pressure he's looking for. And we are going to get a fall. Levi Svem will get the fall here in the second period. 56-13, Lisbon's lead. 2 weight classes left, and the Broncos will finish this one out. They will advance on to the dual championship, whereas of right now it looks like they will be facing South Border, who leads 37-27. Simon Svem wrestling here at 138 pounds. Simon Svem placing 8th yesterday. I believe it will be Jace Horgan, who was runner-up yesterday. And Horgan will get a takedown. Horgan leads 2-0. 1:35 left to go in the first period. Lisbon 13 their lead in the semifinals. So Lisbon out, and they will move on to the dual championship again, trying to three-peat in the dual competition here at the state tournament. They 5-peated yesterday. So here's what they're looking at. They 5-peated yesterday, as we'll get a win for Jace Horgan. He'll get the fall against Simon Svem with 1:15 left in the first period. 56-19 Lisbon, and it is now on to the final weight class for the Lisbon Broncos. Actually, we will not wrestle out this competition as this one comes to an end. Lisbon will get the win, 56-19. The Lisbon Broncos will advance on to the dual championship match. They will wrestle the winner of Carrington and South Border, and that one is 37-27 advantage for the South Border Mustangs. They are down to their final weight class. So barring any more points here, it will be South Border the competition for the dual championship. We'll step aside from our Patriot Fields broadcast booth that is high school wrestling on yourliveevent.com.
You deserve to get good service and great rates. At State Farm, we get it, and we are here to help, because with every State Farm policy, you get good neighbor service, and you get surprisingly great rates. So what are you waiting for? Get going and talk to a local State Farm agent about your surprisingly great rates today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. When you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Tracy Urbach in Lisbon today. Individual premiums will vary by customer. All applicants subject to State Farm underwriting requirements.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 43,000 participants here in North Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
Welcome back to our Patriot Fields broadcast booth. Joel Morgan on yourliveevent.com. Congratulations to the Lisbon Broncos. They will advance on again to the championship of the dual wrestling tournament as they defeat Pembina County North 56-19. The Broncos winning earlier this morning against Northern Lights by a final score of 60-15. So they will be wrestling what looks like will be South Border for the championship. South Border with the lead, with the South Border with the lead against Carrington right now, 37-27 into their final weight class. So the trilogy match against the South Border Mustangs for the dual championship. A look over at Class A right now. It is 54-14, a win for Bismarck. So Bismarck defeats Jamestown. Bismarck's opponent in the championship for Class A duels. Looking like right now it's going to be Valley City. They have a good lead against Bismarck Century with a few weight classes left, but that one will have to play itself out. Other competition, Northern Lights suffering a loss to Velva, 48-32. So Velva will wrestle for third place. their opponent will be New Salem Almont, who defeated Hettinger Scranton 45-30. So that is how our tournament has played out here so far. We will step aside. This is wrestling coverage on YourLiveEvent.com.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College.
Welcome back to our coverage of Lisbon Broncos wrestling on yourliveevent.com. The Lisbon Broncos wrestling for their third straight dual championship here against the South Border Mustangs. The end of a trilogy series between these two teams. South Border defeated Lisbon in the regular season, and then they beat them. Lisbon beat South Border in the region tournament, and now they are pinned up against each other for the championship. Valley City, their matchup in the semifinals against Legacy ran a little late, so actually that was the last one I needed to get done, so that's what we're waiting for now, giving those wrestlers some time before we get things rolling. A look at how the day has gone. In the first round, Carrington defeated New Salem Almont 39-24. South Border over Hettinger Scranton 45-21. Lisbon over Northern Lights 60-15. And Velva losing to Pembina County North 45-31. In the semifinals, South Border over Carrington 40-27. Lisbon over Pembina County North 56-19. In the Consolation round, it was New Salem Almont over Hettinger Scranton 45-32. Velva over Northern Lights 48-32. So New Salem Almont and Velva will wrestle for 5th place. In 3rd place, it'll be Carrington against Pembina County North and the Class B side. In Class A, first round, Valley City over St. Mary's 34-28. Bismarck Century over Fargo Davies 47-33. Bismarck over West Fargo Cheyenne 62-7. Jamestown over Devils Lake 61-18. Bismarck winning over Jamestown 54-15. Jamestown will wrestle for 3rd. Valley City defeating Century. I do not have a final score, but I know Valley City did defeat Century, so Valley City will be wrestling in the dual championship for Class A. In the consolation round, St. Mary's over Davies 53-18. Devils Lake over Cheyenne 48-27. So the 5th place match in Class A will be St. Mary's against Devils Lake. So that is our kind of our rundown here as to where we stand in our Class A and Class B dual championships. We are coming to you live from our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth out here at the Fargo Dome. The girls tournament, an unsanctioned girls tournament, will be wrestled here afterwards. The second year that tournament has been held, and that was at Fargo Davies, I believe, is where they held it last year. This year they will have it at the Fargo Dome at the conclusion of this dual competition. Let's step aside as we're getting you set up for Lisbon and South Border here, the dual championship on yourliveevent.com.
ConcordiaNow.com.
Wallach Johnson Insurance has a team of experienced professionals who are highly knowledgeable and ready to answer your questions about finding the best insurance coverage for you. As an independent insurance agency, they have access to many highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Get your free quote started today with Wallach Johnson Insurance at nd-insure.com. Call or text 888-683-5253 or stop by one of their offices in Lisbon, Rutland, and Gwinnett. Wallach Johnson Insurance, insuring the area since 1981.
If you have never been in an abusive environment, you may wonder why a person wouldn't simply just leave the relationship. Oftentimes, these situations are more complicated than it may seem. If someone you care about is in a similar situation, support them and understand they may have reasons to stay. The Abuse Resource Network of Ransom and Sargent County can help you support your loved one and offer services to those in harmful relationships. Counseling, housing, or financial assistance, or even just a confidential ear are some of the many free services the Abuse Resource Network provides. Reach out today by visiting abuseresourcenetwork.org.
Your wedding day will be one of the most important days of your life, and it takes a lot of planning to make it a special event. Brides by Julie cares about those details as much as you do. An experienced professional will help you plan everything needed, from jewelry, shapewear, rehearsal outfits, bridesmaids, even mom, dad, and the groom, plus flower girls, suit and tux purchases or rental, right down to honeymoon lingerie. Brides by Julie is here to help you every step of the way. Learn more by visiting bridesbyjulie.com.
Your vehicle's in despair and you need repairs. Luckily for you, Creekside Repair performs general automotive and light truck repair at 309 12th Avenue West in Lisbon, North Dakota. Give Creekside Repair a call at 701-683-7619. That's 701-683-7619. Open from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Make the time for the make of your vehicle. Check out their Facebook page as well and email them at creeksiderepair@hotmail.com. Located in Lisbon, it's Creekside Repair.
The Congregation of Faith Assembly of God in Lisbon, along with Pastor Jeff Williams, welcome you to worship with them each Sunday through Facebook Live or by visiting LisbonAssemblyofGod.org. The mission of Faith Assembly of God is to glorify God, make disciples, encourage believers, and serve everyone. If you are interested in learning more about how you can join this network of people committed to fulfilling the work of God, call 701-683-5756 or visit LisbonAssemblyofGod.org.
The Grog Shop.
And we are just about set to go. Jaden Schmidt will start things off for the Lisbon Broncos. We'll start at 160. James Schumacher, I believe, will be his opponent from South Border. The third time these teams have met this year, and it will be for the state championship in dual competition. The Broncos, a win in this duel will be 3 straight years that Lisbon has won both the individual and the dual championship. They 5-peated that yesterday and now looking for the 3-peat on this side of things. Jaden Schmidt, the senior, a third-place finish yesterday in competition, looking to cap off his career with a big win here, his last match ever for the Lisbon Broncos. And we are underway. Wrestlers tying up high. Jaden Schmidt, James Schumacher for South Border. And Schmidt goes to shoot. Schumacher will sprawl out. Smith back up to his feet, controlling the upper body of James Schumacher, the sophomore. Schmidt went to sweep the leg. Schumacher got behind him. Now Schumacher behind Smith. He has Schmidt down, and they will come out of bounds. No, they are just going to stay in bounds, and now they'll rule them out. They did not award any points to James Schumacher. They'll go in the neutral position, so a misstep by Jaden Schmidt, but out of bounds, working out to the favor of the Lisbon senior. 90 seconds left in the opening period of 160 pounds. Dual championship for you here on YourLiveEvent.com. Schumacher went to shoot. Schmidt will sprawl out and control Schumacher's upper body. Tries to walk himself around Schumacher to get himself 2 points. Schumacher to his feet, goes for the single leg against Schmidt. Schmidt forcing down the head of Schumacher towards the mat. 1 minute left to go in the first period. We're starting out 160 pounds here in the Class B dual championship, and the wrestlers will release under a minute left to wrestle in the opening period. Schmidt went to tie up. Schumacher released. 47 seconds left to wrestle in the first period. Going for the single leg was Schmidt. Schumacher sprawls out. 39 seconds to wrestle. It's been really, James Schumacher has really been heavily defensive against Jaden Schmidt here in this competition. 29 seconds left to wrestle, and Schumacher comes out of bounds towards the announcer table. 27 seconds left in the first period of 160 pounds. Schumacher sprawling out against Schmidt, trying to swing the hips around. Schmidt's able to keep control. 14 seconds left to wrestle. Schumacher tries a throw. They come out of bounds towards the Lisbon bench. Class B state championship here on YourLiveEvent.com. No score, 7 seconds left to wrestle in the period. Schumacher goes for the single leg. Schmidt is able to defend himself well as the period will end scoreless after one here at 160 pounds. The decision will go to Schumacher. Rather, we'll go to Schmidt. He'll be down for this period. As our second period underway, Schmidt to his feet. Needs to get the hands free to get himself a point. Schumacher tries to get him back to the mat, and Schmidt and Schumacher will come out of bounds. He'll reset center of the mat. No score here in the second period. Schmidt tries to quick shootout. Schumacher let Schmidt's weight bring him back down to the mat as Schmidt is on his base. Lisbon wrestling for the Class B dual championship. Schmidt has control of the legs of Schumacher. He's trying to push him forward. If Schmidt can get his head free, he'll get 2 points on the reversal here. Schmidt continues to push forward on Schumacher. Schmidt continuing to push forward now. And now the 2-point reversal will come to Jaden Schumacher. He just really kept the pressure on James for Schmidt rather. He kept the pressure on Schumacher. Now Jaden Schmidt with the chicken wing and now is turning the head of Schumacher. He's got Schumacher turned and on his back. A big bridge coming for James Schumacher. He is on his back. The official is going to come in tight. We should have a fall here coming up with 50 seconds left in the period. And the official is going to come in close. And somehow Schumacher keeping himself alive. Schmidt will pick the arm up for elevation. And Schumacher bridges himself out. 40 seconds left to wrestle in the second period. We'll see how many near fall points they'll give to Jaden Schmidt. Schumacher will come back to his base. It will be 3, a 5-0 lead for Jaden Schmidt for the Lisbon Broncos. 27 left in the second period here at 160 pounds. Lisbon against South Border for the Class B Dual Championship on yourliveevent.com. And the wrestlers will come out of bounds. I don't know how James Schumacher did it, but that was just inches away from being over. And Jaden Schmidt putting all the pressure in the world on James Schumacher, and the sophomore responding as there's 16 seconds left in the period. A quick sit out comes from Schumacher. Schmidt will work him right back towards the mat. He'll have a 2-on-1 on the inside arm of his opponent. 5 seconds left to go in the second period. Tappers out and the period in the books. Jaden Schmidt 5, James Schumacher 0, 160 pounds. Lisbon and South Border for the Class B Dual Championship. Neutral position for the final period as Schumacher trying to make up some points. Wrestlers right now tying up. 140 left to go here in the final period of 160. Again, this period started in the neutral position. Schmidt has gotten hands behind both legs of Schumacher, and they will call a stalling. They'll hit him with the stalemate. As we have 90 seconds left to go in the match. .120 left to wrestle. Schmidt with control of the upper body of James Schumacher. Schmidt trying to send him back on the throw. Now goes to sweep the leg, and Schmidt and Schumacher come out of bounds. So they will come back to the center mat. 5-0, Jaden Schmidt's lead against James Schumacher. He comes to shoot. Has control of the crotch and the single leg of Schumacher, but Schumacher lays across the body of Jaden Schmidt, reaching for his ankle. He's going to have a 2-on-1 on the ankle of Schmidt. Schmidt's kind of losing his ability to drive. Schumacher trying to turn his body. Kind of a dangerous position right now for Schmidt. If Schumacher frees his leg and drives on Jaden Schmidt, he will get some points, and now a stalemate's going to be called. They'll be hit with another stalemate neutral position for the final 39 seconds of this period. Class B Dual Championship for you here on yourliveevent.com. Lisbon and South Border, third meeting of the season between these two teams. Both members of Region 1. Lisbon, the Region 1 champions again. Wrestlers are tied up. Schmidt with control of the upper body of Schumacher. Schmidt looking at the time, tried to roll Schumacher forward. Schumacher remains on his feet. Schmidt now trying to put his leg, he put calf to calf against Schumacher, but couldn't drive him forward. And we will now have a stoppage here with 11 seconds left in the third period. Jaden Schmidt in line to get the win here, 5-0. And that is what we'll get. Actually, it'll be a 6-0 win, make that a 6-2 win. So Schmidt got an escape, and in that got a takedown, and in that second, Schmidt got the escape. So the final score is 6-2. Jaden Schmidt wins here at 160 pounds. Lisbon wrestling for the championship here. Against South Border, we move on to 170 pounds. Daniel Schumacher will come in to wrestle for South Border at 170, and Jordan Sowers was making his way over. And there was a media timeout. So the official telling Jordan Sowers he can go check in at the table, but I think they may be trying to use this media timeout to try to decide whether or not Jordan Sowers will wrestle in this match. And now he will be Jordan Sowers coming out to wrestle at 170 for the Lisbon Broncos. So media timeout right now. And Jordan Sowers will wrestle for Lisbon against South Borders Daniel Schumacher. Sowers, a four-time champion. Schumacher making a shot towards Sowers. Sowers with a single leg, 2-0 Jordan Sowers lead, and he is going to release Daniel Schumacher, 2-1 the score. And that's what we're just going to see here, a bunch of takedowns for Jordan Sowers as he goes for the single leg, and he will take down Daniel Schumacher and now sets him up in the cradle. Sets up Schumacher in the cradle, and Schumacher didn't allow Sowers to get control of the outside leg, and Schumacher is going to spread himself out. 4-1, Jordan Sowers leading Daniel Schumacher, and he will release Schumacher. 4-2 is the score. Sowers and Schumacher will tie up. Sowers goes for the single leg. Schumacher controlling the arm of Sowers. Sowers will come around and just worked him, willed him right down to the mat. 6-2 the score, 6-3 the score. He will release Daniel Schumacher. 6-3 the lead for Jordan Sowers. 3-0 the lead for Lisbon in this duel. Going for the double leg, Sowers, he'll get the takedown. 8-3 his lead. Sowers working the single arm against Daniel Schumacher. 8-3 his lead. 27 seconds left in the first period. We're at 170 pounds here for the Class B dual championship. And Sowers is setting up a cradle. And the wrestler's close to coming out of bounds. Tapper comes out, 9 seconds left. Sowers trying to get a turn against against Schumacher, and they will come out of bounds. 6 seconds left to go in the first period. 8-3 Jordan Sowers advantage against Daniel Schumacher. They reset in the center of the match. Schumacher to his feet. Sowers will drop low on him as the period ends. 8-3 will be the score. Actually, they will give the escape to Schumacher. 8-4 will be the score. Decision goes to Schumacher, and he will choose down against Jordan Sowers. Sowers wants to release Schumacher, and that is what he'll do. So 8-5 the score. Sowers going for the single leg takedown. The state champion works down Daniel Schumacher. 10-5 the score. 10-6 now the score. He releases him. Sowers goes for another takedown, and they will come out of bounds. I believe the escape was granted. Yep, so it's 10-5 the score. Neutral position here. 1:40 left in the second period. Daniel Schumacher driving on Sowers, who went to shoot on the single leg, and now he will release. Sowers will come around. He will tag on two more. 12-5 his lead, and he has complete control of the lower body of Daniel Schumacher. He controls the lower body of Schumacher. He wants to try to get him turned all around. Now he's trying to set up a cradle. 1:15 left to go, second period, 170 pounds. Lisbon leading South Border 3-0. Jaden Schmidt getting a win in our first weight class at 160. Sowers trying to put in a cradle on Schumacher and said he will release his opponent. 12-7 is the score. Under a minute left to wrestle in the second period. Lisbon wrestling South Border for the dual championship. Sowers went on a throw on Schumacher. Schumacher got behind him. Sowers works him down. He'll get 2 more points. 14-7 his lead. He now has Schumacher on his back, and Sowers wants to end this with the fall in the second period. And he will. Jordan Sowers gets the win via fall. 6-9 the score. Lisbon leads South Border. And we'll continue to move on here to 182 pounds. So 182, Hunter Schultz scheduled for Lisbon. Shane Nitschke scheduled for the South Border Mustangs. But it looks like we're going to get a change. Avery Dick looks like he's going to come in and wrestle at 182 pounds. Shane Nitschke did not place at 182. Avery Dick was the runner-up at 195. So we have a media timeout right here before we get set for our next weight class, which would be 182 pounds in the Class B Dual Championship. Media timeout upcoming, so we'll keep it right here. Thanks for joining us here on YourLiveEvent.com. It's been a fun 3 days, and it's just close to coming to an end here. So Avery Dick will come out and wrestle, and it's going to be an open weight class. So Avery Dick will take the forfeit at 182 pounds. And now we move on to our next weight class. 15-0 Lisbon. So Avery Dick will take a forfeit at 182. 15-0 Lisbon. Now we move on to 195 pounds. Nate Schauer, who defeated Dick in the championship at 195, looks like his who South Border is going to send out. We'll see who Lisbon sends out. Lisbon leads the duel again by a score of 15-0 here on YourLiveEvent.com, coming to you live from our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. Gabe Lyons will wrestle for the Lisbon Broncos, so Gabe Lyons will wrestle against Sam Nitschke. So Sam Nitschke was the 182-pounder. He gets moved up, so we're seeing a little bit more movement coming around here for both of these teams. It's going to come down to points. It came down to the wire when they met in the regular season in Lisbon. It came down to the final weight class, and it looks like the position that we're setting in here right now is that they're trying to set that up. It's going to be weight class for weight class. Nitschke and Lyons, neither one has yet to score. Neither one has been overly aggressive here at 195 pounds. 1 minute left to wrestle in the opening period. Gabe Lyons has not wrestled in this tournament. This is his first action, and it comes in the championship of the Class B duels. Wrestlers have just really changed levels and have not been, surprised have not been hit by a stalling from the official, as they will now hand fight. With control of the wrist right now, Shane Nitschke, the 8th grader for South Border. Lyons, the sophomore for Lisbon. 35 seconds left to go in the opening period, 195 pounds. Lisbon leads the duel by a score of 15-0. Lisbon trying to win their 3rd straight double championship, and they will tell them to restart. Center of the mat, they did hit them both with the stalling. 20 seconds left to go. Coming in to shoot was Gabe Lyons. Lyons driving forward on Nitschke, has not gotten points. He will set him into a cradle though, and Lyons should be getting 2 points here coming up. Nitschke controlling his head. Tapper comes out. The official says there's no points to be awarded to Gabe Lyons. Now Gabe Lyons will get the 2 points, and he will swing the hips around. And the period ends. Gabe Lyons, a 2-0 lead against Shane Nitschke. It's been deferred to Lyons. Actually, Lyons won the coin toss. He will defer, and now we'll go to Shane Nitschke. And Coach Lucina having a question with the official. Okay, he wanted some clarification on it being deferred. It's deferred to Gabe Lyons. And Lyons will be down for the 2nd period. He leads 2-0 against Shane Nitschke here from South Border. This is the championship, 15-0 Lisbon's advantage. Nitschke trying to tuck in the arm of Lyons. Lyons trying to work himself back over to his base. Nitschke with his legs wrapped around the hips of Gabe Lyons. 135 left to wrestle. Nitschke trying to get a roll against Lyons. .120 left to go, second period. Gabe Lyons with a 2-0 lead at 195 pounds. Reversal, Gabe Lyons, and he has Shane Nitschke on his back. He has Nitschke on his back, but no near fall. Points Nitschke back to his base, and now reversal from Nitschke. 4-2, Gabe Lyons leads. Make that 7-2 Gabe Lyons leads. There was near fall points, so Lyons leads by 5. Under a minute left in the second period here at 195. .50 seconds left to wrestle in the second period. Gabe Lyons tried to go to his feet. Shane Nitschke broke him down. Northern Lights, Pembina County North, the two teams that Lisbon has beaten today so far to advance to this championship match of the Class B duels. Lyons at his base. Nitschke will tuck in the arm, tries to roll on Lyons. Lyons able to sprawl his leg out to keep himself from getting turned over. Nitschke will shift his late and tries to get a turn against Lyons. 20 seconds left in the second period. 7-2, Lyons leads Nitschke. Nitschke trying to get himself a turn once more. 10 seconds left to wrestle. Lyons to his feet. Nitschke with control of the leg. Lyons comes around and knocks down Nitschke. We're going to get a reversal, and now near fall points. And they're going to say they came out of bounds and the time expired to 0. So Lyons will get 2 for a reversal, and I think he will get points for a near fall. So the 2-point reversal comes. It'll be 9-2. Gabe Lyons leads Shane Nitschke. And now it's Nitschke's decision for the final period. I believe he wants to choose to be down. Yeah, Shane Nitschke has some ground to make up, so he will choose to be down against Gabe Lyons. Lisbon Louisville 15-0. We are live from our Patriots Field broadcast booth, high school wrestling on yourliveevent.com. Thanks to all of our sponsors. Thanks to everyone who has joined us so far through these 3 days. And now the official is talking over at the official scores table right now. Don't know what the discussion is about. They did award another point to Gabe Lyons to make it 10-2. I think the question is coming on the scoring side of things. And Coach Lucina wants to join in on the conversation with the official. And it did come back to scoring. So it was at 10-2. They have now made it 8-2. Still, of course, the lead for Gabe Lyons against Shane Nitschke. And Lyons will begin to try to break down Nitschke here as we begin our third period of competition. 150 left to wrestle, 195 pounds. Lisbon has won their first weight classes out of the gate. Lyons trying to break down Nitschke. He continues that process. I think we're going to see him get hit with a stalling here pretty soon. Jaden Schmidt won at 160. Jordan Sowers 170. Avery Dick took a forfeit at 182. And that is where we stand right now. Gabe Lyons leading Shane Nitschke 8-2. 120 left to go in the third period. High school wrestling on yourliveevent.com. Shane Nitschke at his base. He comes to stand out. Lyons will force him forward. Lyons will get behind and gets Nitschke back on the mat. Under a minute left to wrestle. 220 our next weight class coming up. Granger Dick continues his warm-up paces for the Lisbon Broncos. .40 seconds now left to wrestle in this period. Lyons had not wrestled in the tournament. He came in on this switch. We've seen a lot of movement coming. It's kind of a chess game going on right now between South Border and Lisbon. 15-0 Lisbon leads the duel. Now inside of 30 left to wrestle at 195 pounds. Gabe Lyons 8, Shane Nitschke 2. Lyons will tuck in the arm of Nitschke. Nitschke will roll out the list. Lions will come back behind him and drive him forward. 10 seconds left to wrestle. Nitschke gets a leg out. Lions will cover it right back up. 5 seconds to go. And we are about done with this one, and it comes to an end. Gabe Lyons defeats Shane Nitschke 8-2 at 195 pounds. 18-0 Valley City. 18-0 Lisbon as we move on to 220. Valley City, by the way, trailing Bismarck in the dual championship in Class A 10-0, and that is where I was getting us to next. So Lyon gets the win. It's on to 220. Granger Dick for the Lisbon Broncos. Ashton Peterson, who plays second for South Border, is who it looks like they will bring out here. Unless, of course, we do see a switch come our way here in competition. 18-0 Lisbon leads in the championship.
Moving up to 182 pounds to get the win for the Demons and for Bismarck.
We are coming to you live from our coming to you live from our Patriot Fuel broadcast booth here on YourLiveEvent.com. Ashton Peterson will be the one to come out and wrestle for the South Border Mustangs. Media timeout right now. That is what is delaying the start of this match, with just a few more eyes on our Class B dual championship. And media timeout comes to an end. We're ready to go. Ashton Peterson for South Border, Granger Dick for the Lisbon Broncos. Granger Dick wrestling one last time for Lisbon. Amazing thing about talking to a lot of these wrestlers on this Lisbon team is the fact that a lot of them had goals for how they wanted to place individually, and some of them didn't meet those goals, but they were more than happy that they were able to place and can still contribute to the point total for their team. Ashton Peterson gets the takedown of Granger Dick, 2-0 Peterson's lead. As he's rolling out the risk of Dick right now, who is on his stomach. Peterson will try to force down the head of his opponent, will try to get a turn. And Dick will work himself back into the base. 1 minute left to wrestle in the first period. Now under a minute to go. Lisbon 18-0 their lead in the duel. In this match, though, at 220, Ashton Peterson from South Border leads 2-0. They'll come out of bounds, both wrestlers, with 50 seconds left to go. So 50 seconds left to go in the first period. Heavyweights coming up next here on YourLiveEvent.com. We started this one at 160. Granger Dick, the senior, finished 8th in the 220-pound tournament. He has been really defensive this first period after Ashton Peterson got that big takedown. Peterson gets the Nelson in. Now we'll swing over to the front side of Granger Dick. Tries to get his hip swung back around. 13 seconds left to wrestle in the first period. Granger Dick down 2-0. Ashton Peterson around the front side. Will lock up the upper body. Will swing the hips back around, but the period has come to an end. End of 1, Ashton Peterson 2, Granger Dick 0. It was Dick's decision. He deferred. He will go to Ashton Peterson, and Peterson wants to go in the neutral position to begin the second period. Granger Dick and Ashton Peterson tied up. Peterson made the first attempt at a throw, unsuccessful. Granger Dick looks like he is setting up a throw against Ashton Peterson. And Peterson comes to shoot, and he'll bring down Granger Dick 4-0 Ashton Peterson. He's going to try to get a roll on Granger Dick. He will have Dick turned over, and he will tuck the head inside, trying to tuck the head inside right now against Granger Dick. And if he does, he will get the fall, and that's what he does. So Ashton Peterson defeats Granger Dick at 220 via fall. 18-6, Lisbon's lead trimmed down to 12 here in the Class B dual championship. On to heavyweights. Again, Josh Shear not competing today. Trent Brokow did not place for South Border. He is their scheduled heavyweight. Lyons will come out and wrestle for the Lisbon Broncos. Grant Lyons was not with the team the first 2 days of the competition. After the injury to Shear, he was called in last night, came in to compete here in heavyweight. So far has won his 2 matches on the day. So what a way to come in and contribute for your team here in the heavyweight division. And South Border had sent somebody, and I think they're going to leave this weight class open. Though we will get a heavyweight coming for South Border. I believe it won't be Trent Brokaw. I think they may have moved Nate Schauer up to heavyweight. That's exactly what they're going to do. So Nate Schauer, who was the state champion at 195 pounds, all of a sudden will be wrestling heavyweight against against Grant Lyons. So Lyons wrestling a state champion here who's moved up some weight classes, and going for the double legs is Schauer, and he will work Lyons down. Lyons try to turn him, but instead he will concede to Schauer the points. Did not want to get put on his back, and now Lyons will come to his base. Schauer will walk him up, gets the single leg, and he gets Grant Lyons on his back. Schauer has Grant Lyons on his back. Lyons' shoulder running a little high on Schauer. Schauer will move his knee, trying to force Grant Lyons to the mat. Will get the chin on the shoulder of Grant Lyons. Schauer, the 195 state champion, wrestling heavyweight here in this dual competition. 18-6, his team trails. And if he gets a fall here, it all of a sudden becomes 6 points, and that's what happens. So Nate Schauer, the 195 champion, moved up to heavyweight. He gets a win, 18-12 the score, and now all of a sudden that gap has been closed out quickly as we move on. We move on to the 106-pound weight class. It was the lighter weight classes that decided everything when these teams met. Riker Vetter, who wrestled against Cash Wadeson in the 5th place match yesterday, is who's scheduled to go for the South Border Mustangs. Looking at the Class A championship, Bismarck leading Valley City by a score of 20-0. Wadeson got a win via fall in the 5th place match yesterday. And we have a media timeout. So Riker Vetter, Cash Wadeson, 106 pounds, a rematch here in the dual championship match. Lisbon leads 18-12. Apologize for that. Lisbon leads 18-12, trying to keep up with Valley City and Bismarck in the Class A dual championship. And we're underway. Wadeson and Vetter wrestling here. Vetter comes to shoot single leg on Wadeson. Wadeson will turn him over. Now Vetter on top of Wadeson. Wadeson controlling his upper body. And a stalemate called. The two wrestlers will come back up to their feet. We're coming to you live from our Patriot Field broadcast booth here on YourLiveEvent.com. And Wadeson will get a takedown against Vetter. He will lead this one 2-0, and he had Vetter turn, but Vetter got right back up to his base. And now it is some back points coming up from Cash Wadeson. Wadeson continuing to drive forward. Vetter will grab the leg of Wadeson. Wadeson leads 2-0. Should be about 5-0 once those back points are awarded. Under a minute to go. Wadeson will get Vetter right back down. Vetter will put his elbow to brace himself up. Picking up the leg and coming in a little tighter is Cash Wadeson. Wadeson continuing to drive against Riker Vetter from South Border. 44 seconds left in the first period. If Wadeson can get a turn, he can, and he will get the turn. And Vetter rolls through it. Wadeson trying to readjust. Vetter is grabbing the leg of Wadeson. That has been the difference maker here. Wadeson driving forward. The official coming in tight on Vetter. A fall. waits and gets the fall with 25 seconds left in the second period. 24-12, Lisbon leads. And they needed that one. That was a big one as they double up South Border in the dual championship. So we'll come up to 113 pounds. Brody Hoffman is South Border's 113-pounder. Seamus Kelly is Lisbon's, and Seamus Kelly will be the one to wrestle. We know that much. I do not know who South Border is going to send. Check in on the Class A championship, 26-0. Bismarck, it looks like very well along their way. To winning the dual championship. 24-12 our score here, and it is Seamus Kelly. He will check in for the Lisbon Broncos. As of right now, we know that South Border is sending Brody Hoffman. Have not seen a change there, but we do have a media timeout that has come to an end. They were shaking hands, ready to go, and then one of the officials said, hey, wait, we got a media timeout. So now we are underway here at 113 pounds. Kelly for the Broncos, Hoffman for the Mustangs. By the way, here we've gotten this far into this competition, not mentioned it is the Battle of the Horses as Kelly brings down Hoffman, but Hoffman will come to his feet, and they will release the contact. Both of these wrestlers, 8th graders. Again, we talked about Seamus Kelly's performance in our pregame interview yesterday with head coach Kevin McClary, and he said that Seamus was just not happy with how he wrestled the first day, losing his first 2 matches, but he was happy to get that experience and wants to help wanted to change his focus now on helping out his team get through this dual competition. Kelly goes for the single leg. Hoffman rolls through it. Hoffman has control of Kelly's ankle. Kelly has control of his. 1:10 left, first period, 113 pounds. Lisbon leads 24-12. Hoffman trying to set up a cradle. Kelly grabbing the leg. Comes around. 2-point takedown, Seamus Kelly. Hoffman was focused on a cradle, and Kelly capitalized. He leads 2-0. They come out of bounds, and they will reset. Center mat. Down will be Hoffman. Up will be Kelly. Kelly breaking down Hoffman. Kelly driving Hoffman forward. 40 seconds left in the first period of 113 pounds. Kelly a 2-on-1 on the inside arm of Hoffman. He will extend that arm the other way. Brings in the other one on the hip of Brody Hoffman. We are at 113 pounds here in this competition. We still have 120, 126, 132, 138, 145, and 152. So 6 more weight classes to go. Only halfway through as would have been a tightly contested duel so far. Lisbon with the 24-12 lead. 5 seconds now left in the first period. And I believe this one will come to an end, and it has, or at least the first period has. 2-0 Seamus Kelly leads Brody Hoffman. The decision is at Hoffman. He will defer. He'll go to Kelly, and Kelly will be down for the second period. Two minutes will go back up on the scoreboard. Kelly right to his feet. Hoffman trying to fight back. Kelly got the hands free, but Hoffman changing level for the single leg of Kelly, and they are out of bounds. So they will come out of bounds and back to the center mat. 1:51 left to wrestle in the second period, 113 pounds. Hoffman breaking down Seamus Kelly. He has a 2-on-1 on the arm of Kelly. 1:37 and counting left in the second period. Kelly to his feet. Hoffman grabbing his leg. Kelly trying to shed both hands of Hoffman. Hoffman moves to the hip, now goes for a low single leg. Tries to sweep against Kelly. Kelly spins himself around. Hoffman with control of his leg. Kelly gets both feet around and gets free. 3-0 Seamus Kelly's lead. 1:10 left in the second period of 113 pounds. Wrestlers near center of the mat are tied up. Some hand fighting going on. Kelly worked to the mat by Hoffman. Hoffman kind of threw his weight forward. Hoffman has control of Kelly's ankle. Kelly has control of his thigh, and they will come out of bounds in neutral position to reset for the final minute of the second period at the center of the mat. Kelly and Hoffman both tied up. Now some hand fighting going on. They are forehead to forehead, kind of switching hand control all around. Trying to get a tight grip was Hoffman. Kelly took a step back. Hoffman and Kelly. Hoffman will throw Kelly's head in for a headlock. Kelly will get himself free. 30 seconds left in the second period of 113 pounds. 3-0 Seamus Kelly, 24-12 the lead for Lisbon, and both wrestlers on the ground, no one with control, and Hoffman will get a takedown of Kelly. Hoffman just popped the head free, comes around 3-2 the score. Just like that is a 1-point match at 113 pounds. 10 seconds left to wrestle in the second period. Kelly up on his feet, needs to free the hands of Hoffman. He gets one hand free, gets the other. They're going to give him the escape, it looks like. 4-2 Kelly's lead, and Hoffman and Kelly out of bounds. Actually, the period ended. We'll go on to the third. It is Seamus Kelly's decision, and he wants neutral position, I believe. Yep, he will take the neutral position. So Kelly opting with the neutral position against Brody Hoffman from South Border. Hoffman to shoot. Kelly sprawled out. Kelly has control of the leg of Hoffman. Hoffman keeps trying to come around. They are going in circles as Kelly controls the leg. He's got two arms on one leg. Hoffman has the ankle. Are they going to give Hoffman a takedown? They will. They're going to give Brody Hoffman a takedown. That makes it 4-4. Hoffman extends Kelly. He's trying to turn the Lisbon 113-pounder. 90 seconds left to wrestle. Hoffman gets his legs free, will spin around on Kelly. Kelly right now trying to get back to his stomach desperately. And near fall points will be given to Hoffman. He will tuck in the head of Kelly. He may get a fall here in the third period. This will be big if he does. He forces forward on Kelly and he gets the fall. Kelly will lose it in the third period via fall. 24-18, Lisbon's lead at 6, and it is on to 120 pounds. Plays Rinke for the Lisbon Broncos. Tristan Lepp for South Border. Rinke and Lepp met in the third place match yesterday, so this will be our second rematch if that's who both teams bring out. Well, Rinke will come out for Lisbon, but if that is who South Border brings out, we will see our second rematch of a place match from yesterday. 24-18, the lead for the Lisbon Broncos. Media timeout out here at the Fargo Dome. You know, the setup has been different. Just one side of the arena has fans, so our back has been to the fans this whole weekend. Yesterday I got my first chance to go look at the other side, and it has just been pretty amazing, the showing that we've had this year. And we are underway. Tristan Lepp, Blaze Rinke wrestling here at 120 pounds. And immediately both wrestlers work each other to the mat. A stalemate, and yeah, we'll get the stalemate call here 19 seconds in. Neutral position here. And 140 left in the first period. Again, Lisbon leads this duel 24-18. Every weight class going to be so critical against this tough South Border team. South Border beat Lisbon at home in dual competition as part of a quadrangular. And then in the tournament, and in the regional tournament, Lisbon getting the win against South Border. Lepp went to shoot. Rinke sprawled out. Lepp controlling his upper body. Back to his feet with control is Rinke. Rinke hands around the hips. He will separate them as Lepp will control the front side of Blaze Rinke. 1 minute left in the first period. There is no score at 120 pounds. Stalemate again. Wrestlers back center mat neutral position. 59 seconds left in the period. Rinke comes to shoot. Now we'll go for the low single leg. Drives down on Lepp. Has Lepp down, does not have established control. The official will indicate that to both. And now Lepp with control of the hips of Rinke. If Lepp can get his hips around, which he does, Tristan Lepp will score first. 2-0. He leads Blaze Rinke here at 120 pounds. "19 seconds left to wrestle here in the first period of 120 pounds. To his feet, Blaze Rinke. Tristan Lepp tries to break him down. Rinke will fall on top of him, grabs his leg, grabs the head, and is driving him back. Reversal points will go to Rinke. Rinke gets reversal points and has Tristan Lepp's shoulders down. He has to release on Lepp, and now the period will end. 4-2 Rinke leads, make that 5-2 Rinke leads. And South Border's coach is not happy. He thought he saw a PD there in that match. And the official discussed this decision. They do not change anything, as being in the down position to begin the second period will be Blaze Rinke against Tristan Lepp. Now the officials want to come in with a discussion at the scorers table. I think the Lisbon fans think that South Border should be charged injury time right now. I think Lepp just got the wind knocked out of him with Rinke on top of him. Now they will adjust the score. 5-3, the lead. Plays Rinke over Tristan Lepp, 120 pounds, and now our second period begins. Rinke is down, sits out, rolls to his side. Lepp will stay on top of him. 24-18, Lisbon leads by 6 here in the dual championship. 140 now left to go. On the Class A championship, it is 30-6. The lead for Bismarck, and a reversal coming for Blaze Rinke. He will come around to make it 7-3. Rinke the advantage against Tristan Lepp. Trying to set up a pinning combination against Lepp. Will put his head on his rib cage. Tries to set up a cradle. Now will pin Lepp's hands between his legs. 110 and counting left in the 120-pound match in the second period. 7-3, Blaze Rinke for Lisbon leading Tristan Lepp. And now Rinke getting a turn on Lepp. Back points being assessed to Rinke. Rinke extending the forearm of Lepp. If he can extend it once more, he's got the head held high or tucked in deep. And now he'll get the arm down. Rinke looking to get a fall here. Lisbon wants this 6 points. 40 seconds left in the second period. Rinke is going to adjust, trying to drive the shoulder of Tristan Lepp. He will continue to drive forward. "25 seconds left in the period. Rinke will step back and will try to drive the shoulder of Tristan Lepp once more. 7-3, Rinke leads, and now will drive Lepp forward. Has the shoulders down on Tristan Lepp. 7 seconds left in the second period. Rinke looks at the time, will send his knee a little bit deeper onto Lepp, and time hits 0. Did he get the fall? No fall. No fall. 3 points will go to Blaze Rinke. He'll lead 10-3, but time was at 0 when the fall came, so neutral position for the third period. That is big for South Border because Rinke right now, of course, on pace to win this, and barring a comeback from Lepp, a win by decision will not yield that 6 points they want. We'll get a stalemate called here. Stalemate gets called with 140 left in the third period at 120, 126 upcoming next. We knew this wasn't going to be a quick duel, as it never is between these two teams. Lisbon kind of rolled through their first two duels of the day. As controlling the upper body, Tristan Lepp plays Rinke. Rinke leads by 7. Lepp trying to set himself up for a takedown, tries to roll Rinke, and he will get a takedown, will Lepp, and now with control of Rinke. Approaching a minute left in the third period of 120 pounds. Lisbon leads 24-18. And now the wrestlers will come out of the circle. Rinke will be down. Lepp will be up here for the final minute of the third period. Lepp with the crossface on Rinke. He's trying now to set up a cradle. Rinke continues to turn his body, driving his knee forward, and they're going to hit Rinke with the stalling. So he's been hit with the stalling. 35 seconds left to wrestle third period. Rinke trying not to surrender any more points, leading 10-5. Blaze Rinke defeated Tristan Lepp yesterday in their place match. That was the third place match. Rinke able to get the win to help Lisbon win their 5th straight individual championship. 10 seconds left to wrestle in the third period. Rinke leads this one 10-5. Rinke continues to turn himself around, and we're down to the final 2 seconds. Blaze Rinke will get the win 10-5. It is 27-18. Lisbon leads. A near fall coming into the before the third period. Had that have been a fall, Lisbon would be leading 30-18 instead of 27-18, and we have a media timeout before we get into 126 pounds. We'll take a break ourselves as well. This is Lisbon Wrestling on YourLiveEvent.com.
Last Chance are the places to go in Lisbon, North Dakota if you're looking for local businesses that support community events and to find a captivating cheeseburger. For the Grog Shop, head to 1210 Main Street. And to feed that need for food, head to First and Last Chance at 1202 Main Street. First and Last Chance even has curbside pickup, drive-through, and takeout. The whole trifecta. The Grog Shop and First and Last Chance, ready to serve you in Lisbon.
Welcome back to our Patriot Field broadcast booth. It is the Class B Dual Championship on YourLiveEvent.com. South Border in Lisbon for the championship. Our last match, 120. Blaze Rinke, a win over Tristan Lepp by a decision, 10-5, making it 27-18 Lisbon Broncos. Carter Waldner ready to go for Lisbon. Matthew Wolf will be the wrestler for the South Border Mustangs, and our 126-pound match is underway. Waldner to his knees, Wolf with control. Wolf and Waldner will both get back to their feet. Waldner with control of the leg of Wolf. Wolf with the chicken wing put in on Waldner. Wolf, if he gets his leg free, will take a 2-0 lead. Waldner not going to let that happen. I think we're about to get a stalemate. Pretty close to getting hit with a stalemate as Wolf extends the knee of Waldner. And Waldner just not going to let go of that right leg of Matthew Wolf. 1:15 and counting left in the first period, 126 pounds, and there comes the stalemate. I thought we were just about at that point, and we were. The stalemate will be issued here. We'll both be hit with the stalemate at 1:13 left in the first period. 27-18, Lisbon's lead. Lisbon was dominant in the team tournament, in the individual tournament yesterday. That was their 5th straight, and it came from just how many wrestlers were able to place. As Wolf works down Waldner, 2 points will be given to Matthew Wolf here at 126 for the South Border Mustangs. Waldner tries to sit out. Wolf will get the hands around the hips of Waldner. Waldner to his feet, needs to free the hands of Wolf. And he comes away 2-1. Waldner pulls within a point. 30 seconds left to wrestle in our first period. Waldner dropped levels. Wolf grabbed both arms of Waldner. Now Waldner back to his feet. 19 seconds left in the first period. Every match has been a battle so far. between the Mustangs and the Broncos. Dropping levels is Wolf. Waldner goes right with him. Wolf will drive forward on the takedown. 4-1, Matthew Wolf's lead. 4 seconds left in the period. And a tapper will indicate the official that the period is over. 4-1, Matt Wolf from South Border leads Carter Waldner. And the decision went to Wolf. Wolf wants to be up for the second period. Our second period begins. We've taken very little time between our matches here on the final day of the wrestling tournament. Wolf and Waldner both on their feet, both grabbing each other's wrists. Waldner tried to go for the back ahead of Wolf, and Wolf will take a big step back. They'll tie up again at the center of the mat. Girls wrestling tournament will begin once this thing is wrapped up. Second year of the girls wrestling tournament, last year at Davies, this year at the Fargo Dome. We're also less than 24 hours away from NDSU football to be played here at the Fargo Dome. Well, it's been a busy few days, a busy week for this Fargo Dome staff and our Metro Tournament Committee. 4-1, Matt Wolf leads Carter Waldner at 126 pounds. Wolf with the both arms under on Waldner. Waldner dropped down, trying to get free of Wolf. He will get one hand free. Both wrestlers to their feet. Wolf comes for the single leg against Waldner. Waldner draws back on defense. And they are out of bounds. 1:03 left in the second period. Wolf leads by 3. Lisbon leads the duel 27-18. Wolf gets Waldner down, and if he gets his leg free, will make it 6-1. At least he's trying to get that leg free. Waldner will not let Wolf get that leg around to tag on 2 more points. 30 seconds now left in the period, and we'll get a stalemate. So Waldner and Wolf hit with the stalemate. 25 seconds left to go in the second period. Wolf drives down Waldner, comes around, takedown, 6-1. Matt Wolf leads. 15 seconds left in the second period. Lisbon 27, South Border 18. 5 seconds left here at 126 pounds. And now the second period ends. We'll move on to the third.
This is another great matchup. This Will the state champion.
Matthew Wolf will take a 6-1 lead against Carter Waldner in the third period of 126 pounds. Wolf will will Waldner down to the mat. Drives on the single leg, takes down Waldner. 8-2 the lead for Matthew Wolf.
This is state runner-up, takedown state champion.
He continues to drive Waldner forward.
Great matchups all around.
1:35 left in the third period, and it looks like Wolf is going to release Waldner.
We have another state champion on the mat.
No, he won't, and now he will release Carter Waldner, and will release him out of bounds. So 8-3, Waldner down by 5, 1:25 left in the period. Waldner, during the consolation round and the wrestleback of the tournament, he was able to score, it was about 4 points, 3 or 4 points in the span of 30 seconds to keep his season going. So he's capable of picking up a 5-point move here. Goes for the double leg against Wolf. Wolf will sprawl out. Approaching 60 seconds left in the third period here at 126 pounds. 1 minute now left. Wolf will come around on Waldner. 2 more points on a takedown for Wolf. 10-3 his lead. And he is going to release Waldner. 10-4 the score. 47 seconds left in the third period. 27-18, Lisbon's advantage in dual competition. Wolf and Waldner to their feet. May have some finals and other competition here in Class B. Another takedown for Matthew Wolf. 12-4 the score, 25 seconds left. This is the third period of 126 pounds. Wolf will turn Waldner. Waldner to his feet. If he gets his head free, he can get himself a reversal. Cannot get the head free. Now he does reversal. 12-6 the score. Waldner has 7 seconds to try to get a pinning combination here against Wolf for a comeback win. He won't be able to do it as the period ends, and Matt Wolf will take 126 pounds for South Border by a final score of 12-6. 27-21, the lead for the Lisbon Broncos. 27-21 the score. Mike Nelson will go for Lisbon. For South Border, Marshall Lindgren. Nelson finished 4th in his weight class yesterday. Lindgren finished 2nd. And I believe we do have a media timeout. So, we'll take one as well. This is High School Wrestling on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, open Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 4 to 9. Lisbon Bissell Golf Course, an exciting 9-hole public golf course situated along the winding Cheyenne River. This challenging golf course, located along the National Scenic Byway, offers tree-lined fairways, numerous water hazards, and new black sand traps for a state-of-the-art golfing experience. Located off Highway 32 North and reachable at 701-683-4510. Call now to book your tee time at the Lisbon Bissell Golf Course.
Welcome back to our Patriot Field broadcast booth. High School Wrestling on YourLiveEvent.com. Marshall Lindgren for South Border against Mike Nelson at 132 pounds. Lindgren, the runner-up in the weight class. Nelson, 3rd place finish in the weight class. 27-21, Lisbon leads this duel. Nelson trying to set up a throw against Nelson. Nelson with the leg of Lindgren. Lindgren extends the wrist out of Nelson, both wrestlers down on the mat. And Lindgren gets one leg around, tries to get the second. He does. Takedown comes from Lindgren, leads 2-0, trying to set up a cradle against Mike Nelson. In the Class A champion, it is 40-6, Bismarck leading Valley City. Let's say that one is close to being done there. Lindgren trying to set up a cradle against Nelson. Nelson to his feet, comes away, gets the escape, 2-1 the score. So Nelson works his way free against Marshall Lindgren. Under a minute left in the first period here at 132 pounds. 138, 145, 152 is all that is left after this. Nelson went to shoot. Lindgren took a big step back. Now controls the upper body of Nelson. They will continue to tie up. 35 seconds left to go in the first period. Every single weight class critical here between the Broncos and the Mustangs. Kind of the matchup that everyone thought we would see happening here in this dual competition. Nelson wrapping around the leg, Lindgren wrapping around the leg of Nelson will drive him forward. They were on their feet now on the mat. 4-1 the lead for Marshall Lindgren. 5 seconds left here in the first period, 132 pounds. Lindgren gets driven forward. Nelson gets driven forward, but the period ends. The choice went to Nelson. He deferred. It will go to Lindgren. Marshall Lindgren wants to be on their feet to begin the second period. He has a 4-1 lead against Mike Nelson. This is for the Class B Dual Championship, and I think there was a caution issued. Oh, there's a clock issue, so they stopped the match right away, and now they will resume 2 seconds into the second period. Nelson trying to figure out what his next move is against Marshall Lindgren. Lindgren tried to throw against Nelson, didn't feel the pressure, releases. Both wrestlers now release their contact. Going for the double leg is Lindgren. Nelson was coming down, grabbed the ankle of Lindgren, wrapped his leg around Lindgren's leg, and will have to concede that. Lindgren will get a takedown, 6-1 the lead. He will release Nelson, 6-2 the score. Under 90 seconds left in the second period. Going to shoot was Nelson. Lindgren sprawled out again, and the wrestlers will walk each other back up to their feet. 6-2, Nelson leads Lindgren, and they will come back up to their feet. Nelson setting up a throw against, Lindgren against Nelson. Nelson brought down to the mat by Lindgren, 8-2 Marshall Lindgren's lead. 27-21 Lisbon leads this duel against South Border. We are at 132 pounds, 47 seconds left. Coming up to shoot, Marshall Lindgren. Nelson will control his upper body. He trails 8-3, 40 seconds left in the second period here at 132 pounds. And we're going to get a stalemate. And now the wrestlers will resume this second period of competition. Lindgren went to shoot. Nelson went to shoot. Lindgren stepped back. Lisbon looking for a three-peat of a double championship. Deep contact, now separation between the two on their feet. Coming to shoot was Lindgren. Nelson stepped back. Nelson tried to charge, but Lindgren able to get control of his upper body. He goes to shoot on a single leg. Picks up the leg of Nelson. Trying to sweep the other one. Nelson keeps forcing him back, and now the second period ends. We'll go into the final 2 minutes. Mike Nelson trailing Marshall Lindgren 8-3, and Nelson will be down. No, it will be neutral position. So wrestlers will be on their feet to begin the final 2 minutes here at 132 pounds. Both are tied up on their feet. Marshall Lindgren, the sophomore for South Border, against Mike Nelson, the freshman for Lisbon. Going to shoot was Marshall Lindgren. Nelson tied him up. Nelson walks him back up. Lindgren goes to shoot. Will drive down on Nelson. Another takedown for Marshall Lindgren. 10-4 his lead. And he is going to release Mike Nelson. 10-5 the score. Lindgren with the lead for South Border. 1:15 to go. Double leg on the takedown for Lindgren against Nelson. 12-5, Marshall Lindgren's advantage. One minute left in the third period. Lisbon leading South Border by 6. Marshall Lindgren on pace to cut that deficit to 3. Stalling called as the wrestlers were about to come out of bounds. 53 seconds left to wrestle. Third period here at 132 pounds. 40 seconds now left to wrestle. Both wrestlers very tentative. Lindgren not wanting to give him some big late points to Nelson. Lindgren goes to shoot. Nelson drop levels. Lindgren will tie up the upper body. Now they will both separate their contact. 19 seconds left to go. Lindgren goes to shoot on Nelson. Stalling points will be given to Lindgren. 13-6 his lead, 7 seconds left. Nelson's got to do something here with his final 5 seconds if he wants to come back. 3 seconds left, 2 seconds. This one is final, 13-6. Marshall Lindgren defeats Mike Nelson to make it 27-24. Lisbon's lead down to 3. So we'll move on to 138 pounds between Lisbon and South Border in the Class B dual championship match. Levi's Femme for Lisbon. Jay Snitschke, I believe, will be the wrestler for the South Border Mustangs. These wrestlers have not met yet this tournament. So Marshall Lindgren gets the 13-6 decision. South Border has won the last 2 weight classes to make it 27-24. Media timeout, but I believe that one is very close to coming to an end. We'll get you full results of both of the tournaments here, all 6 of our placing matches that have taken place here in our final hour of the state wrestling tournament. We'll have that coming up on yourliveevent.com. As again, right now, a media timeout as we move on to 138 pounds. Jason Nitschke, the freshman from South Border, against Levi Shem, the sophomore from the Lisbon Broncos. And now the media timeout is over, and both wrestlers ready to begin what is our final of 3 weight classes, 138, 145, 152. That is all we have left. Lisbon leads the duel by 3. Both wrestlers kind of feeling each other out here right now in the first 10 seconds of the first period. Nitschke goes for the head of Svem. Svem will take a step back. Now a single leg for Nitschke, and a takedown comes for Nitschke, and he will swing himself behind Svem, 2-0 the lead for the South Border 138-pounder. Levi Svem to his feet, released by Nitschke, 2-1 the score. So we've had 3 points between the two wrestlers come here in this last these 10 seconds, as we have 1:17 and counting left in the first period of 138 pounds. Coming in to shoot was Nitschke. He is tied up by Svem. Svem trying to come around, but Nitschke controlling Svem's upper body, and Svem will bring Nitschke out of bounds, and now they will both come out of bounds. They will reset neutral position for the final 104 of the first period. Bismarck 52, Valley City 6. Bismarck will win another dual championship in Class A, and we have blood time out here on our mat. Let's see if we can get you an update on more of our scoring so far in this tournament. For Class A, Jamestown finishes third. That's the only final. Jamestown defeats Century 39-36. For Class B, Carrington finishes third, defeating Pembina County North 47-30. Our match here resuming between Lisbon and South Border, as driving for a takedown is Svem against Jace Nitschke, trailing 2-1. 40 seconds left in the first period of 138 pounds. Svem extending out against Nitschke. And Svem will not let go of Nitschke's legs. If he does, Nitschke can come around for the takedown. Svem walks himself back up against Nitschke to come around. We're going to get a potentially dangerous call. So now neutral position for the final 28 seconds of the first period. Levi Svem down 2-1. "17 seconds left in the first period. Nitschke to shoot. Svem with the sprawl. Control of the upper body of Nitschke. Svem wants to walk himself back up. Nitschke gets up, Svem gets up, and they will continue to hand fight here with 1 second left. First period is done, 2-1. Jace Nitschke from South Border leads Levi Svem from Lisbon at 138 pounds. Our dual score, 27-24 in favor of the Lisbon Broncos. Down in the down position was Svem. He sat out quickly. Nitschke broke him right back down. Svem getting to his base, now to his feet. If he can free the hands, we'll be tied at 2. Nitschke breaks him right back down, but Svem still has some momentum. Nitschke will roll him over, and they will roll Svem back out his stomach. They reset at the center of the mat, 139 left to wrestle here at the 138-pound weight class. In the second period, Svem down by a point against James Nitschke. Nitschke driving on Svem, trying to drive in a cradle. He is going to roll him over. Svem is on his back. A fall here will be big for the Mustangs, as Nitschke looks like he's going to get a win here. Svem can't kick that leg out, and it's going to be a fall. Jace Nitschke defeats Levi Svem via fall, and the Mustangs take the lead here, 30-27. South Border has taken the lead in the Class B dual tournament. They take the lead with just 2 more weight classes left. Simon Svem will come to wrestle for Lisbon against John Shockey. Svem, an 8th place finisher, Shockey, a 5th place finisher. Two weight classes left, and the South Border Mustangs with a 3-point lead. Media timeout here right now. 58-6, Bismarck finishing up Valley City, as another pin coming at 145 pounds for Bismarck. The Demons will win double championships another year in a row as well. John Shockey from South Border against Simon Svem, both of them seniors, both of them wrestling for the last time for their respective programs. And this really could be the one to decide it all. Bowden Greenlee, the defending champion, will be wrestling next for Lisbon. So Svem's going to need to get a win here. He's going to need a big win here right now. We are underway. Shockey with control of the upper body as Svem now sets up a single leg. Svem trying to fight it off, gets free. The wrestler's out of bounds. Lisbon down by 3 with 2 weight classes left. Senior versus senior at 145 pounds. Svem trying to reel back in Shockey. Shockey trying to set up a throw against Svem. The two wrestlers will separate. 1:15 and counting left in the first period. Again, this expected to be right down to the wire. It is so far. Shockey will work down Svem. Svem is going to post up. Shockey trying to come around. Svem will not release control of his upper body as the officials have not awarded points. 59 seconds left in the first period here at 145 pounds. Shockey comes around, gets the takedown. Shockey leads 2-0, trying to turn Svem. Svem could not get pinned in this match. A win would be crucial, but he cannot surrender the fall points as he gets free. 2-1 the score. 39 seconds left in the first period of 145 pounds. Again, we just have 2 weight classes remaining. .27 seconds left in the first period. We're coming to you live from our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth here on YourLiveEvent.com. Class B dual championship. Shockey works down Svem. Svem grabs Shockey's legs, 9 seconds left. As Svem's best strategy right now is to stall out this final 5 seconds. He will drive on Shockey. Shockey rolls him through. Svem keeps control of the leg, and the period is over. Simon Svem trails John Shockey 2-1 at 145 pounds. Second period decision goes to John Shockey, and Shockey wants neutral position for the next 2 minutes. And we are underway here at 145 pounds here in the second period. A warning has been issued against Simon Svem as he goes for a throw against Shockey. Shockey has his leg. Svem gets behind Shockey, trying to drive Shockey forward, trying to set up a cradle. He'll drive forward on Shockey, now has the low single, and Shockey out of bounds. And we will have neutral position here as they reset center mat. 1:32 left in the second period. Levi Svem trailing John Shockey from South Border 2-1. Oh, and by the way, our dual score 30-27 South Border lead. So that is how critical this match is right now for the Lisbon Broncos. They want to win their 3rd straight dual championship. It's really going to come down to this weight class right now with Bowden Greenlee wrestling in the final weight class of the day, a defending champion, 2-time champion. 1:07 left to go in the second period. And the wrestler is out of bounds again as setting up a throw with John Shockey. 1:01 left to go in the period. And a point will be given to Shockey as Svem was warned, and the official gives a point to Shockey. 3-1 the score. Wrestlers will come out of bounds. So Simon Svem down by a pair with 50 seconds left in the second period. We are again at 145 pounds. Svem tied up against Shockey. Svem trying to clear his hands. 35 seconds left to wrestle. Shockey sleeping the leg of Svem. Svem stays on his feet. Svem able to keep his balance. Shockey tied up. Svem trying to release his contact with his opponent. 23 seconds left to wrestle here in the second period of 145 pounds. Ten seconds now left to go. The tapper has come out. 5 seconds left. The wrestlers release. Shockey came in for a shot. Svem was able to post up against him. 2 seconds left. Svem goes to sweep the leg, and the period's over. The decision is Svem. He will be up for the final 2 minutes. Lisbon trails this duel 30-27. Svem trying to set up the cradle, and Shockley gets free. Shockley leads 4-1. Shockley will bring down Svem, and Svem trying to roll Shockley. He does, and the wrestlers will come out of bounds. Svem had control, but they ran out of real estate fast. 1:35 left to wrestle in this third period of 145 pounds. John Shockley from South Border, Simon Svem for Lisbon, and Svem went to go for the double leg, and they go out of bounds. 1:22 left to wrestle. Lisbon trails the duel by 3 against Svem. Cannot be pinned in this match. Obviously the win would be ideal, but not being pinned would be kind of the I would say the minimum he can do here, as Shockley throws him out. No warning from the official. Shockley threw Svem out there, both out of bounds. He threw him towards mat 6. No warning from the official. You can hear the Lisbon fans behind us getting upset with that call. I say I would get behind him there, as Shockley will get a takedown with under a minute left to wrestle here. He leads 6-1. He will release Svem. Svem goes for the low single leg. Both wrestlers stalled out on the mat. 47 seconds left to wrestle. Svem trails 6-1 against John Shockley. 40 seconds left to wrestle. Svem with the low single leg on Shockley. Shockley with control of Svem's hips, and they're going to call a stalling. They will. Or rather, they'll call a stalemate. 30 seconds left to go. Simon Svem leads or trails 6-1 against John Shockley. This is the Class B duel, and Svem will be on the bottom here for 30 seconds, and Shockley will concede the point to make it 6-2. 27 seconds left to wrestle. Simon Svem, a senior. John Shockley, a senior. Double legs for Svem. They will roll out of bounds. 23 seconds left to go. Svem takes a big look at the clock. 23 seconds left here at 145 pounds. You can hear the Lisbon fans imploring their senior wrestler. 15 seconds left. Svem went to shoot, and they will go into the coach's side again. 13 seconds left here in the third period of 145 pounds. Simon Svem trails 6-2. Shockley will get a takedown, makes it 8-2. 5 seconds left. Svem could not get pinned here as his team trails the duel 30-27. He gets turned. The wrestler's out of bounds. The match comes to an end. 33-27. South Border's lead. 33-27 they lead, and we will now go into 152 pounds. That is Bowden Greenlee to wrestle for the Lisbon Broncos. Baxter Sand, who finished in 6th place for the South Border Mustangs, will be the opponent. Greenlee, the defending champion, and they were ready to go, but there was a media timeout. So a lot of attention in this building has been turned to this Class B dual championship match. Bowden Greenlee against Baxter Sand. Lisbon trails this one by 6. Greenlee gets the takedown right away. He'll lead this one by a score of 2-0. Greenlee tries to turn Sand, and he will get Sand on his back. Sand will get on his back, a fall. 33-all, we are tied. And it will go to criteria. So we are tied at 33. Bowden Greenlee gets the big win. And it will go to criteria, the decision. So that is what the discussion is right now as to who is going to be the champion. So the team whose opposing wrestlers or team whose personnel has been penalized the greater number of times for misconduct will be the first criteria. After that, the team whose opposing head coach has been penalized will be the second. The team with opposing wrestlers penalized the greatest number of match points will be the third. So it come down to criteria, and that is what's being weighed through right now. Teams are exchanging handshakes as 33-all has been the tie. We are waiting for a decision on criteria. Criteria E, the team that has accumulated the greatest total number of falls, defaults, forfeits, or disqualification would be D. E, the teams that have accumulated the greatest total number of falls, defaults, forfeits, or disqualifications would be the winner. So they are going to roll through every single criteria before we decide the winner, as we are tied right now at 33. And it is going to go to Lisbon. So the Lisbon Broncos will win another dual championship. It came down to criteria, but for the Broncos, they will come away with the championship. 33-all was the score. Bowden Greenlee was the one who got the decision maker on the tie, and that was what tied things up. So a double championship for the Lisbon Broncos. Oh my goodness. That is as close as you are going to get in a trilogy matchup between the same team. We're going to take a break here. We'll come back with our post game. This is Lisbon Wrestling on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Lisbon Bronco Athletic Boosters is a group of parents, coaches, and community members whose mission is to enrich the Lisbon High School athletic community by providing financial support for Lisbon High School athletic programs and events. If you are interested in getting involved, they invite you to join the Bronco Athletic Booster Group on Facebook to learn more. The Lisbon Athletic Boosters send a good luck wish to all athletes competing today.
Nick Storhog, CPA in Lisbon and Foreman, specializes in taxes for individuals, businesses, and farms. They offer tax planning and preparation, monthly accounting services, financial statements, payroll processing, business consulting, and trust and fiduciary tax preparation. Make an appointment today by visiting storhogcpa.com. Nick Storhog, CPA, is a proud supporter of Lisbon and community athletics and wishes everyone the best throughout the season. On Main Street in Lisbon in Foreman, it's Nick Storhog, CPA. Olson Accounting offers services for individuals including financial and retirement planning, taxes, estate planning, and elder care. For business, Olson Accounting can help you with a variety of services including payroll, audit, strategic planning, and taxes. Learn more about these services and more to help you and your business or farm operation by visiting colsoncpa.com or call 701-683-2700. Olson Accounting of Lisbon.
Welcome back. A Lisbon Bronco double championship for the third straight year. 33-all, they tied the South Border Mustangs. It came down to criteria, and it took all the way to forfeits for the Lisbon Broncos to come away with the win here, but they will win another championship. It is a double championship for the Lisbon Broncos. Again, a three-peat of their double championship out here for Lisbon. We'll see if we can get some Broncos to join us out here on our. We're going to get Jaden Schmidt here, the 160-pounder, to join us here on our post-game coverage on YourLiveEvent.com. Again, the Lisbon Broncos winning a dual championship. Jaden Schmidt going to join us here. First off, congratulations. 3 straight years of double championships and a trilogy match with South Border this year, and you guys came right down to it.
Yeah, that one's crazy. I think that one's my favorite out of all the 3 for sure. It was so emotional, and the ups and downs were crazy on that one.
It came down to Bowden, and Bowden has been steady for you guys all year. I know you guys had his back, the excitement you guys felt. What was it like in that huddle waiting for the final decision?
Oh my gosh, we were all just like, did we win it? Did we win it? And once we found out we did, it was pure emotion.
I didn't get a chance to talk to you yesterday. Congratulations on your third place finish. I know you're eyeing a state championship, but to come away with that third place finish your senior year, I mean, what are you feeling right now emotionally?
Nothing can top this feeling right now. Just the whole team getting that win right there. That's more important than me. That's bigger than everything.
You talked about how this ranks here right now, winning this way, but what can you say about your opponent, South Border? They've been tough on you guys all year.
Oh my gosh, I can't even begin to express how crazy it is, and I'm just proud of them for giving us that match, and especially James Schumacher giving me that match right there. That was props to him. He's a young kid and did a great job out there.
Well, Jaden, again, congratulations on your third place finish. Congratulations on another year of double championships.
Thank you.
Jaden Schmidt, one of the seniors on this Lisbon Broncos wrestling team, joining us on our broadcast here on YourLiveEvent.com. Again, we were tied at 33 at the end of dual competition, and then it came down to criteria, and it came down to forfeits, and that's where South Border came up short against the Lisbon Broncos. So the Broncos will win this one here and another championship to add to their trophy case and what has been a rather impressive season for Lisbon. They were dominant yesterday in the team competition. They were dominant here today in dual competition. Again, coming down to criteria out here this afternoon at the Fargo Dome. We'll take another break. We'll continue on with our coverage of the Lisbon Broncos on YourLiveEvent.com.
Has been serving Lisbon and the surrounding area for 23 years. Expert electrical services include residential, commercial, farm, and aerial. Overn can solve all your electrical problems, whether that be new construction, remodel, or even light fixture upgrades. Overn Electric can get the job done. Owner Eric Overn is a proud supporter of the Lisbon and surrounding communities. Contact Eric today with Overn Electric for all your electrical needs, 701-683-5892. There are more than 3.5 million people who work as truck drivers, according to the United States Census Bureau. From the transportation of ag commodities to help feed the world to packages that arrive at our door, and fuel to keep us on the go and warm in our homes. Patriot Fuels is proud to serve these hardworking men and women across North Dakota with clean facilities, great prices, and a friendly staff. Patriot Fuels in Alexander with easy in and out, hot showers, #1 diesel, and fresh food. Milner with hot food options including Cooper's Chicken and Wingman Pizza. Also located in Carrington, Devils Lake, Linton, and Lisbon. Patriot Fuels wishing everyone safe travels.
Welcome back to YourLiveEvent.com. Lisbon Broncos victorious in the dual championship, a double championship against Senior Simons Feb. Joining us, congratulations again on a double championship. You do it your senior year. What's the feeling right now?
It feels amazing that our team could finally get it done again. And all the hard work we put in this season, it really paid off this weekend. All the kids worked their butts off this whole week, and I'm just so proud of the team.
You had two Lions wrestling here. They did not wrestle all weekend. You needed them to come up big. It's been a team effort. That's everything that you guys have said. And for those two wrestlers, or both of them, how do you feel that they stepped up?
It feels great because I've seen how much they worked in the practice room all season, and I know both of them would be starters on most every other team, but especially Grant, we had to just call him up last night because our heavyweight got hurt in his state finals match, and he came up and did his all just to win us this last duel here and sent out the seniors on a high note.
You were in the second to last match. Obviously you wanted to win, but you knew when you got late there that you couldn't get pinned. That was kind of where the focus went. What was going through your head?
Well, for a second I thought I had to win, so I was trying to give it everything I had, but then I heard that I didn't, so I just worked my butt off to stay off my back and prevent from any stalling calls, and I stuck it out through, and it feels great.
You've been a part of a lot of successful teams here. Where do you rank up yesterday's performance and today's performance?
It's just right up there. All the years felt amazing, but especially this year because it's my senior year. It just feels great. I can't hardly describe how it feels, but this team worked hard, and we deserve it all.
Obviously, back in the fall, it didn't end the way you guys wanted to, but it seems like the Fargo Dome has been your place all year.
Yeah, I mean, last time we were on the Fargo Dome, it didn't end well for us, but I think it was almost kind of a way for us to push harder in the practice room, knowing that we were coming back to the Dome, and this time we should leave with some more hardware than we did back in the fall during football.
All right, well, Simon, congratulations on your double championships here, and congratulations on wrapping up your high school career.
Thank you.
Simon Svem joining us on our post-game show. Lisbon Broncos, again, dual champions here. Win against the South Border Mustangs. It came down to criteria, and that is how the Broncos would win another championship out here against the South Border Mustangs. Again, a win here, 34-33. They will win another double championship. Let's take a look at how the rest of Class B fared out here at the Fargo Dome on our final day of the state wrestling tournament. The fifth place match is still going on. That's why we have not yet seen the award ceremony. But in third place, Carrington defeated Pembina County North 47-30. Over in Class A, Bismarck defeating Valley City 70-6. St. Mary's in the fifth place match over Devils Lake 55-20. Jamestown over Bismarck Century 39-36 to finish in third place in the Class A tournament. The route to a dual championship for the Lisbon Broncos today started with Northern Lights, a 60-15 win, and then a win over South Border by a score of over Pembina County North, by a score of 56-19, and then a win via criteria 34-33 to come away with a championship, dual championship. 3 years in a row, Lisbon has won both championships, both the team championship as well as winning a dual competition. So it has been quite the 5-year run in the individual tournament, but the 3-year run has been very impressive for this Lisbon Broncos team. They're waiting to get their plaque. They have to wait for the final match to wrap up here in Class B, which I think there is 2 more weight class left between New Salem Almont and Velva before that one will become a final here, and things will be officially wrapped up in Class B. Class A is already done, and they are waiting for their presentation as well. The girls wrestlers going through their weigh-in as the girls wrestling tournament will begin here shortly as well at the Fargo Dome. We'll do it though for our broadcasters as we have come to you live from our Patriot Fuels broadcast booth. Thanks for joining us again. Our final on the final day of wrestling, Lisbon, the dual champions, double champions yet again, a win over the South Border Mustangs by a final score of 34-33. You've been listening to Lisbon Broncos Wrestling on YourLiveEvent.com.